Hey people, how's it going? Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Anyway, you guys, I was taking a look at some of these people, and man, are they fucking pathetic. They're gonna sit there and bumper hump off this Ari person. I don't know who she is, right? Ari. I don't know. By calling her this, calling her that, while they're actually literally bumper humping off her. Like, yeah, she's the scammer. Like, you literally needed a woman for your content to make your channels. I'm saying this to two men to make your channels grow. You needed a woman. What does that say? No interesting men out there? Hmm. No interesting men out there? Um, then I'm looking back at some of Sniff's old stuff. And she literally has Nut in there talking shit, calling a one tittied freak and shit. Are you gonna be all right, Tiffany? The fuck is wrong with you? How can you even sit there and talk like you have any smidgen of a good moral compass while you're letting some fucking idiot in there called Nut say the things they're saying? What's wrong with you? Are you kidding me? I should start announcing my live streams. Maybe then people would say hello. There's 9 people in here. Speak up or forever hold your peace. Last night, we were reading out of like a self-help book, I guess you would call it, about how hey Marianne, I don't know if anybody watched, rewatched the live stream from last night. It's a book called Unfuck Yourself, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was saying how basically the words that we choose to use to describe our situations and have our own conversations to ourselves, because basically we do, can form your reality. Hi, Rose. How are you? Can form, your own reality. If you describe a situation like, it depends on how you see it. Like, it's all in how you see it, really. And I thought it was really good. And then I got caught up watching Netflix last night. Um, I watched the whole second season. I don't know if anybody's watched this. Dead to Me with Christina Applegate. Have you guys seen that? Oh my God, it's so good. There's only 2 seasons so far, but it says that there will be a third season. Thank God, because it's so good. You never saw it? Oh, it's so good. So good. Called dead to me. Do you get Netflix? Because there's only been 2 seasons, so like binge watch it. It's oh my god. Well, she's really good in this, and the storyline is really good too. Why don't you like her? What's wrong with Christina Applegate? Really good. I know, right? And then for some reason I started watching that, and I was like, I like Christina Applegate. Christina. I mean, I definitely like her better in this than in Married with Children. That's for dang sure. You know, she's an adult in this, and uh, it's just really good. So good. Oh, what about the River Phoenix thing? Then you probably don't like Johnny Depp either, then, right? Why? What about River Phoenix? Um, I didn't even hear anything to do with her in that. I really didn't. I didn't hear nothing to do with her in that. I didn't know she had anything to do with that. I mean, from what I understand, that whole. I mean, I really don't know much about it. I didn't know she was like into drugs. I didn't know she was even with him. He may have still been alive if he didn't do the drugs in the first place. Well, I mean, hey Linda. Yeah, he may have still been alive. Oh, did you watch that the one from last night, Linda, with the we were reading about that book? Well, we were reading that book, not about the book, but I mean, the one I really think is weird is Whitney Houston, and then her daughter died the same way, and then freaking or Brittany Murphy, and then her husband died the same way, and that to me is so weird. Howdy cow. Hi Tander. Oh, you had edibles last night. Edible. I'm sure she ate them. If she didn't, she could mail them to me. Just kidding. I don't even know if you can mail that stuff. So, this book that I'm reading is called Unfuck Yourself. Get out of your head and into your life. It's a pretty good book. I could look it up. Yeah, I don't know about. I mean, I could look that up. Um, Disturbing details about his death, River Phoenix. So says he was in the Viper Room owned by Johnny Depp. That's frequent. He arrived with his girlfriend Samantha Mathis and two siblings, Rain and Joaquin. The plan was to drop them off at the club, but Johnny Depp's band wanted to play music with Phoenix, so the couple stayed. Mathis said she knew her boyfriend was high on drugs when they arrived at the venue, and although she didn't witness it, she said Phoenix took more drugs while they were there. At some point, he became violently ill. He was escorted outside the venue when he collapsed on the sidewalk in front of the Viper Room and went into convulsions. He was having a seizure. Mathis and Phoenix's siblings were immediately by his side as 911 was called, and they tried to resuscitate him. His drug use was somewhat common. Despite staying clean a few months during filming, he reportedly resumed his drug use, binged on drugs while he was staying with the Red Hot Chili Peppers guitarist. He wasn't breathing and didn't have a pulse when they got there. He had 8 times the lethal dose of heroin and cocaine in his system when he died. In addition, ephedrine, Valium, and marijuana were also present. I'm gonna look that up and see if that's true. I am about. It said Christina Applegate came out of the club, saw what was happening, walked away, and started to cry. New book claims Christina. Wait. Says somebody handed him a drink that was laced with something. It said she saw this and was horrified and burst into tears. That's what it says. Oh, you were there? You were at the Viper Room. Ah, I know. So I don't know. Should I continue on with the thing I was reading last night, that book Unfuck Yourself, or anybody want to hear any more of it? Reaching for the stars with short arms. Some goals aren't connected to our reality. Don't get me wrong. I am all for reaching for the stars and striving for things that seem impossible. For instance, we'd probably all like to be filthy rich, but are you willing to do what it takes to make that much money? Are you willing to work 60, 70, or 80 hours of your week or skip vacations to do the work that needs to get done? Are you willing to take on more responsibility and importantly, risk it all? Have you, in reality, confronted and dealt with what becoming filthy rich might really demand of you? The seemingly endless drain on your life and mind space. Our society has produced such a headlong rush to be the wealthiest, the smartest, the prettiest, the best dressed, the funniest, or the strongest. And somewhere in there, we have lost the ability to just be ourselves, free to be free to breathe life and choose our own path rather than carry the burden of social or familial expectation. What does all that produce? Well, a lot of disappointed and unfulfilled human beings, that's for sure. That doesn't mean you should stop pursuing amazing life goals if that's what you really want. It also doesn't mean you should let yourself stagnate and stop improving either. There's nothing inherently wrong in working long hours and sacrificing your quality of life. And some people might be perfectly content doing so in order to make the income or get the career they want. But so many of us have actually forgotten why we are pursuing what we are pursuing in the first place. That's true. A lot of times people forget why they're doing the things they're doing anyway, you know? What do you guys think about Sharon being struck for a week? All too often, we focus solely on what we don't have, even though deep down we don't really need it or perhaps even want it. Or perhaps when I lay these things, oh, wait a minute. When I lay these things out, you might be nodding your head. He's right. I don't need to be a millionaire, or I don't even really want to have six-pack abs, which of course is all fine until the next time you see that nice car and think, why don't I have that? Or when you look at the cover of a magazine and wonder, why don't I look like that? Or why aren't my clothes that nice? Making sure we're striving for what we really want requires a constant check in with ourselves. It's not a one and done deal. If you really want those things, then go and get them. Begin today, lay out your strategy, deal with your reality, and most importantly, take the actions required and take them often. But if you're not willing to work an extra 10 or 20 hours a week just to drive to work in a BMW instead of a Honda, give up the complete waste of precious headspace to yearn for it. Stop pretending to yourself. Deal with your unwillingness to take on the kind of actions accomplishing those things would require, and accept that you have been bullshitting yourself. You'll have a lot more capacity for loving the life you do have and create some room to begin striving for the things you actually want in life. I am unwilling to give up all of my favorite foods just to have the body I did when I was 20. I am unwilling to trade time with my family for an extra zero on my paycheck. Face your reality. Once you adopt the mindset of I am unwilling, you will no longer be filled with guilt, resentment, or regret every time you see something you think you want. You'll be in a place where you are connected to and in tune with your real life. And if you really want to pursue those things in the future, you'll be able to locate yourself from that reality and plot your road to accomplish that. One of the beautiful things about really taking a hard look at your life and goals is that doing so forces you to reevaluate the path that leads to them. Is exercising 30 minutes a day really as impossible as your mind has built it up to be? You ever notice that? Like people will be so stressed out about something, and then once it's done, they're like, oh, that wasn't that bad, and they're pretty glad that they did it. I think that sometimes we build things up to make it seem impossible. Sure, you're going to get a little sweaty and tired, but you could throw on your favorite music to help the time go by faster. And even though it might start out painfully, you'll eventually get used to that and grow stronger. What's the worst thing that can happen if you offer your idea in that meeting? It gets shot down. Exactly, I'm about. Good point. It's easier to do things than think about doing them. True. Very true, I'm about. Even if you're faced with bigger tasks, much bigger tasks, like years of back taxes, a hoarder's paradise of a garage, telling the truth to someone you've been lying to, the path to change starts with that same glimmer of willingness. Bear in mind, we all tend to build things up in our minds to be a lot bigger than they really are. Telling the truth becomes a trek to the Sahara Desert and back. If that's the case for you, try breaking the task down into smaller declarations of willingness to stand up, get out of bed, open my emails, etc. Start small. Of course, you might well be dealing with something much bigger than these examples, but even when you ramp it up, the same model works exceptionally well. Let's say you have been holding on to a dark secret. Maybe you're ashamed or guilty or resentful. Perhaps this is something that could change your life in a significant way. Am I willing to tell the truth to that person I've been lying to? When you frame it this way, coming clean becomes an occasion to talk, listen, and then deal with the consequences. You might be dreading it, but you can do it. It's not the task that's important, it's the life that's available after that's at stake here. And that's true. When you are free to be open and available with nothing held back, no lies, no withholds, or half truths, you really are your most expressive, most alive self. Most of the time, the task we're actually facing is a lot simpler than we think it is. Just like what I'm about to said, it's easier to do things than think about doing them. He's right on target there. The problem is, we usually don't take the time to really look at it. Some of the things we face certainly can be challenging, but at the same time, what's on the other side of those challenges is a life of our dreams, a life where we are willing and open and inspired to take it on. Make that assertion. I am willing. Does anybody like this book? I like it. I know it's a Saturday night though, and most people don't want to. I mean, I get it. A lot of people they like drama. They, you know, I myself, I don't mind fucking bitching about what somebody's been saying. You know, I already know what you're funny. I mean, I could do that. I could do that. I could do it, go through and look at derogatory live streams and derogatory videos and, you know, get all mad about people I can't change. You know, I can't change what people say and stuff. I can only change myself. I don't know. Maybe there's a something great we're missing. It's called Unfuck Yourself. Oh, did you, Crystal? Wow, that's cool. I didn't even know you had a channel. Really, that's good. I don't know if I should keep reading it though. I mean, I don't know if you guys like it or not. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Cass. Ugh, God, that's horrible. Excuse me. Should have burped out the alphabet. I can't believe the Nazis came over here to America. That's so fuck. That is so crazy. You know, the other night somebody was in the room and two people actually said that the Nazis had the right idea. They were just doing it to the wrong people. And I really couldn't understand that. Um, I really couldn't understand I couldn't understand it. I couldn't understand what they meant by that. Like, when is genocide the right idea? I couldn't understand it. just didn't make sense to me that. I wonder if, like, okay, I'm about, didn't really make sense to me that, we would provide them a safe place, you know? And then when they would get hunted down, like, by people, hi, Night Owl, by people who, were looking for Nazis, they would be like, scared about it, oh, you know, their life is in danger and stuff. And it's like, I don't even know why they were even allowed to, to be there. Like, there was a list of more than 3 dozen suspected Nazis living comfortably and quietly in America. Hi, Cassidy. Yeah, they worked for the CIA, the FBI, I mean, and other agencies. Very strange that they would allow that. Spring 1945. I probably am saying this wrong. Foreign walled displaced persons camp outside Munich. While the Nazis fled, their victims were left to languish. These were the quote unquote lucky ones. Hundreds of thousands of Jews, Catholics, gays, Jehovah's Witnesses, communists, Roma, and other parasites enslaved in Nazi concentration camps, who somehow had managed to survive Hitler's genocidal killing machine, which the other night, very surprisingly, 2 people said the Nazis had the right idea. They were just doing it to the wrong people. Hi, Night Owl. Um, that's a list of people right there: Jews, Catholics, gays, Jehovah's Witness, communists, Romas, and other parasites, quote unquote. What's right about a genocidal killing machine? The names of their jailers had changed, with the dark Nazi swastikas now replaced by the bright colored flags of the Allied victors flying above the camp. But the barbed wire fences and armed guards still encircled them. Isn't that something, huh? So they were liberated, but not so much. They were in a post-war purgatory, living in horrific conditions that a high-level emissary of President Truman would compare to those imposed by the Nazis themselves. Jacob Bieber, a Jew who survived the Nazi purge in the Ukraine, was among the masses confined in the American DP, displaced persons camp at Forenwald. We felt like so much surplus junk, he would write of his confinement. Human garbage, which the governments of the world wished would somehow go away. Now, before the war, um, before Hitler did all those things, there was actually a meeting of like 33 countries, maybe, that he had told his plans to, and none of those countries were willing to take in what he felt were parasites. This is unbelievable. There was even like a ship that Jews had bought passage on, that they were supposed to be able to come here to America, and that America port, wouldn't let dock, you know, and they brought back, they brought them Jews back to concentration camps. The conditions faced by the survivors inside the Allied DP camps after Germany's defeat that fateful spring of 1945 were revolting in their own right. What made their confinement even more unthinkable was that all the while, their Nazi tormentors were scattering to the winds, with few obstacles in their path. Thousands of Hitler's helpers were heading to America, visas in hand, to start their lives anew. Welcome back, everybody. The flight of the Nazis, in the face of the survivors' brutal treatment at the hands of their Allied rescuers, amounted to one final damning indignity. The chilling irony could be reduced to simple math. Every Nazi who managed to get a golden ticket out of Europe for passage to America meant one fewer displaced person in the Allied camps who would be able to get out. Ah, so the visas to America were few and far between, and they didn't want to give them to the people in the concentration camps. They preferred to give them to the Nazis. Isn't that cool? Wow, if there was YouTube, forget it. We'd have been done by then. If there was social media, we'd have been done. Even if social media was around during the time they were burning women, burning the witches at the stake, some people would be burned at the stake. Visas to America, especially in the early months and years after the war, were precious and few. With more than 7 million people across Europe left stateless, only 40,000 people were admitted to the United States in the first 3 years after the war. Despite calls for America to open its shore. Lingering anti-Semitism meant the denial of visas and mass to Holocaust survivors crammed into the DP camps. Yet, Nazi collaborators and even SS members in Hitler's reign of persecution, who had proudly worn the uniform, were often able to enter the United States as war refugees. Wow. Yeah, it is pretty kind of strange that Sharon's, alter channel, which you're not supposed to really have, has 188 subs. Where's the 4,000 subs from this channel? Her channel. Doesn't that seem strange? Like if you had 4,000 subs, why would they not be subbed to your sub channel? You know? Isn't that weird? Allegedly, in our opinion. We're not saying that for a fact. We're saying that, you know, I find it pretty odd that the two people who, clearly, say that, I bought subs. I didn't buy subs, and buying subs for somebody else is not allowed. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. And although it was, tried, against me, somebody tried that against me to buy subs, that didn't happen. Okay, that didn't happen. What happens is that I get the first, couple of years that I was on, ticked away slowly. Then, of course, when, I was, here's what I think, okay? Here's what I think is that Tom Reed felt that somebody who was liked, and I was liked, okay, in the community, and I was modded on him. Uh, all right, secular. First of all, we know that's you, okay? All right. Um, no, that's not what happened, secular. What happened was that you were there saying You had syphilis, you had gonorrhea, you have this disease, that disease, this disease, that disease, and you were acting a fool, basically. You were acting a fool. And it was, you know, yes, we will, secular, we will let you hang out. But here's the thing, okay? You need to get tested. Well, if you, what do you mean you need to get tested? I think you need to get tested in your head because why would you be going around, to those, places? And here's the funny thing, secular, since you came in, here comes in like, freaking, what, 10 more, 10 more. I mean, when they're sitting there and they're saying secular is SG's simp, he's here to cause trouble for SG and this and that, why don't you ever say not true? Here's what I thought was really the sickest thing about what happened that night when they took your wrench away was that what's eating shawarma. I don't know what shawarma is. I think that you're an incel. Was that you had said, okay, I'm back. I was talking to someone from our community that was feeling like they wanted to perhaps take their own life. They were feeling a certain kind of way. And Bobby Ramos blocked you, boom, right away. Blocked you, boom, right away. They didn't give a crap if what you were saying was true, which I believe it probably was, okay, about, talking to somebody and then coming back and seeing that you were, whatever. They didn't even care about that shit. It didn't fit in to their whole, hi, ministry. I think Bobby Ramos is a lot of the trolls. She says it herself. I troll the trolls. I troll the trolls. Like it's cool or something. I mean, nobody did anything to her. Nobody did. Nobody did anything to you, Bobby. Nobody. At least not here, anyway. But nobody in that room gave a crap about what you had gone in there and said that you had just gone, you had been talking on the phone with somebody, talking them out of feeling a certain kind of way. Bobby Ramos, boom, bit blocked you, and then it became, oh, it's all SG. It's all SG. Everything is SG. Yeah, secular. Are you fucking listening? Seriously, secular. Because I'm defending you, but you're sitting here talking about fucking food. Because you think shit is funny and it's not. I'm tired of you going around doing things. I'm tired of, the stupid bullshit of them saying net trolls herself. I troll myself. I mean, these fucking idiots. One minute they're saying not is net trolling herself. Then the next minute they've got not in Tiffany's live stream saying, calling me a one-tittied freak and allowing that. Don't you have a wrench at Tiffany's? Secular? Don't you? I mean, so so when and first of all, I've never even seen. I don't even know why they would think people in the right mind would fucking troll themselves. Gave out some private info about what? Hey, Catherine. Oh my God, I was just thinking about you last night. How you doing? I mean, the stupid shit they say, you know? Oh yeah, I bought subs. Yeah, okay. That's why I've been, like at 1,080 for, I mean, like, are they, yeah, that's the real Catherine. I mean, give it a fucking rest with this shit. That was a setup so that these stupid fucks that are all in it together, oh, now suddenly Bobbles is a bad person, and what did uh, Tiffany say? Oh, that I said Centura of a Khan was Tiffany. No, I never said that. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't say that. Okay, I didn't. These are lunatics who repeat the same shit over and over and over again. The same shit over and over and over. They have no fucking like concern about, they were sitting there calling me a racist while they know damn well that Izzy called my whole chat racist because, okay, I can tell you guys that's Catherine. Watch, I'll show you. Hold on. As you said that I know. What did Lion Eye say? I couldn't even see their comment. Oh, keep Bobby's mouth out of your putrid mouth, Silva. Wow, and you were so nice in here the other night when we all liked your avatar. Bobby, 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 Bobby. I'll say whatever I want. That bitch says whatever she wants. Um, uh, because, um, because Pink said the words mariachi band. Not I Heart Pink, the other Pink said mariachi band. That's why. I'm here. Can you guys hear me? Why would you think that they were your friends? I mean, why would you think that secular? First of all, why would you think anybody would want to be your friend when you were saying that you had syphilis, gonorrhea, cold sores all over your lips? I mean, why? Why? Why secular? Why? Who wants to be a friend of that? You were lonely and vulnerable, so you resorted to uh, gonorrhea and syphilis. I mean, and Vern, the most hysterical. All right, we don't want to hear this anymore of anything like that. Hi, Diane. Hi, Luna. Anybody that I might have missed here? Well, I don't know. I don't know, PP. 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 Yeah, exactly. We don't want to hear about it. We don't, we're not surprised by it, but we don't want to hear about it. Ugh, of course, yeah. Yes, well, we all know Sharon's had a few craps down her pants as well from her own mouth. Her own mouth says that. I mean, let's be for real. Ugh, like I would ever eat fucking. Oh, please, let's stop now. Let's stop now. No, don't go, Catherine. Don't go, Catherine. Don't go. Please, don't go. So, what you been up to, Catherine? We haven't seen you for a while. Oh, all right. We're done with that. We're done with that talk. Please, please. Isn't it funny how I'm so vile and I'm the one with the putrid mouth, and yet uh they can sit there and live streams and say the most disgusting, horrific stuff ever. You know? All right, all right. Next topic, please. Yes, remember boundaries. No, I hope you didn't leave, Catherine. I mean, that would suck since I just remodded you. I mean, what people talk about in the chat room isn't necessarily, uh, you know, can't please them all. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're gone now. I'm about. You're so funny. They're gone now. It really sucks. Yeah. Uh, you know, I mean, they'll sit there in Vern's live stream. They'll sit there in every live stream they possibly can and say the most disgusting, disgraceful stuff they can. I mean, they literally keep going after Annette about cake, about cake, about cake. And let's get this straight. So Sharon, it's okay for you to focus on Annette's well, first of all, you're fucking imposing me amongst this trash that's all in your fucking bando, not in my house. That shit's in yours, not mine. That ain't me there. I mean, yeah, it's me because you cut it out and you fucking edited me sitting there. That ain't my fucking house, you fucking douchebag. That isn't my house. That's yours. That ain't mine. So if you got a bunch of skanks that want to fucking believe that shit, I don't know what to fucking tell them. I mean, how stupid are they? They want to bitch and complain and act like fucking, oh, how creepy is it that, this person talks about fucking Sharon's moose knuckle that she's showing all the time. And hi, Tina Lane. And yet, it's okay for you to focus in on other people's fucking bodies, people's children's bodies. That's okay. What's the fucking double standard there? I mean, these stupid fucking douchebags sit there and they continuously talk about Annette and cake. Tiffany was even gone, show us your cake, Annette. Show us your cake. Show us your cake? Kind of fucking dumb talk is that? Annette trolls herself? Why the fuck would anybody troll themselves? Unless that's what they do. I mean, it's ridiculous. So what if Annette's reflection was on the door in the supermarket? I'm sure it doesn't entail a white rash with blisters or gonorrhea or cold sores. Like, so what? Has anybody seen fucking Vern without a shirt on? He needs a bra. You hope Tiffany is not a sociopath? Well, you didn't say that ever. Yes, but who sits there looking and searching for reflections? Did you notice how Jules didn't have a reflection? Vampire. Vampire. Just kidding. What kills me the most? Yeah, exactly, Luna, right? Yeah. Or somebody having a successful daughter means, oh, yeah, they got to sit there and keep saying this, and that. Uh, well, I'm not talking about you, Paul. I'm talking about and this stupid bitch Bobby Reynolds. You know, I mean, so that's okay. All of that stuff is okay, and I'm sure they did secular. I'm sure they did. It is. It is disturbing. She is obsessed. Well, then you should keep doing that. Why not put more hours in at the media company? They don't share in anybody's joy, secular, because they have none in their own life. You know why? Because they don't have a life. Congratulations. Yes, secular. Congratulations. I mean, she told me I should learn how to use filters. Why? Because she does? I mean, obviously. Oh, it's in chains? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, with people that care. All right. Well, clothes don't make the man. Secular. Gavaricis? You wear Gavaricis? Chinos and polos. You're wearing polo? I didn't know you could wear another person. Yes, their dispositions do so. I mean, her dog keeps killing the neighbor Gavricis. They're from the 80s or something. So I don't know when they're from. The 80s, I think. And that's not in here. See? That's how you say true that. True that. True that. It's true that. One extra fucking character and the right way to spell it. Oh, we're home now, sector. It's that. You made a boo boo? Oh. Go boo boo. My dog went in the store with me today and they called him back behind the counter and stuff. He was behind the counter. He thought he owned the store. They like him. I told him a Slim Jim and he'll be your friend forever. Slim Jim and he'll be your friend forever. One Slim Jim. Do they have Slim Jims in England? It's odd to me how, um, no, they don't have Slim Jims in England. No Slim Jims? Slim Jims are good. But I used to like the beef jerkies when they were thinner. Remember they used to have thin beef jerkies, but now like Slim Jim makes those big fat beef jerkies, and I'm not big on them. They're kind of too fat, you know? Hey, Luna, anytime you want to come up on the panel, you can. Pepperami? Is that like pepperoni? But it's to drive through at Starbucks. Sounds good. I like that cabbage. I like cabbage. I like turnips too. There's puppuccinos. I didn't know there was puppuccinos. I really like that comment that you wrote the other day, Luna. I appreciate it. And I do think of us as friends because, we actually really came through a really tough time. And um, I sincerely felt bad for that, that day when, really, well, is it just whipped cream with the dog treat at the bottom? I mean, I felt bad that day when, you had lost your fur baby and you were, going through a hard time and the person that you felt was your friend. I'm not saying they're not your friend. I'm just saying that you weren't getting uh, the respect I felt that you deserved in that particular live stream there, recognizing your, you know, your situation, what you were going through. I mean, that's hard. That's hard to lose a pet. I mean, it really is. I mean, I know when my cat that I had for 18 years, uh, when she passed away, that was tough. And the thing is, Luna, with that whole thing, like her not being in her right state of mind, when I saw what she was doing to you, I figured it would be, easier then for people to understand how somebody who was saying that stuff about you could have possibly made up stuff about me, because that's what she had done. She had made up stuff about me. And, um, but I find it hard to dislike people fully. Some people. I find it hard to dislike them fully. And I do find it hard to dislike Jules fully. Like I do worry about her and I mean, I'd much rather hope for the best for people. I mean, when I had gone into Vern's room with BP that time and said to Vern, sorry to hear about your mom. Let's just, let bygones be bygones and, move on from what had occurred. I honestly thought he was in a good space where at that time, he seemed okay with that. Like, he seemed okay with that. Okay, Cass. Yeah, I like Luna too. And right, but she did say what she said, about the money. I know because she had texted me personally and said that to me. Um, and that came from Vern. I mean, Vern was the one who was pushing that on her. Um, Vern, at times can sound like convincing. when he's in a moment of lucidity, but he's not in lucidity now. He's just not. He's absolutely. He does. He does act like an ass. I'm sorry, it's true. He does. See what I can find here. Yeah, they blame everything on us. Like we're everybody, you know? I mean, it's like, please. Okay, Luna. Yeah, I'm fine with Debbie. I'm fine with, I'm just checking something out here. I mean, I still notice that Munchie still goes in there, which is kind of disappointing, you know? It seems like I gotta switch to the. I don't know why it's doing this on the laptop. I'm gonna have to check it out, figure out why, because it doesn't make sense to me that the laptop is doing this. Hmm. Seriously. Crazy. Can you guys hear me? Yes, no, maybe. Okay, Diane. There's static. Is there? Is there still static? That sucks. That sucks. Maybe if I go out and come back in. Can you guys hear me now? As Bobby would say, fuck this.
We're being stuck on the top shelf, and that's the way to be, right? Everything out of me, that's all toxic.
As Bobby would say. She can be abrasive. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, you know who they are. You know who they are, because Rob's here, and they have to figure out whether Rob is.
Oh, I can chat now.
That's what he's been accused of being. Rob, you know it's you.
Don't. So this is Vern once again a day ago talking about me. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this, but I am using it within fair use act guidelines. Thank you, Darklight. Capricorn, huh? Thank you, Darklight. I'm a Pisces. January 10th, 7th, 17th.
She just admitted.
Okay, I won't.
So we think of something really funny to say.
Yeah, it's got to be a good one.
Yeah, because you know you're going to
Quit messing around and
Oh, okay.
beat up their people. Stop trying to be what's up, okay? Yeah, we know this. We know that you're everybody here.
They actually believe that it's
They
me.
think it's you. I know, they think you're in there. Idiots. They think that.
kind of are.
Yeah, it's true.
We're not in the chat.
No. This is me and Tanger.
Okay, so
They think you're the clone of what's up in the chat.
Then she's like, I drink my coffee, and then she looks over at me because we sat on the porch together.
That cricket.
But just black, you put a sugar in it, then makes me feel better.
Alan Watts. But that's all they have going for them. That's the most interesting thing about them. It's just a vulgar lowlifes. Yeah. Vulgar lowlife game bullies. That's pretty much all they've got going for them.
Absolutely, yeah.
Otherwise, it's a terrible channel. If it weren't for you, they wouldn't. I don't even think anyone would watch it.
That is true.
Yeah.
His lectures are soothing to the soul. If you had one. Never. It's a security guard. Sorry, just kidding.
That's nothing wrong. That's
no, I don't. I'm only kidding.
That's part of him.
No, it's me and Tanger watching Vern doing commentary. No, I went quiet. I had to plug my laptop in. She was here earlier. I don't know where she is.
Probably.
Yeah, I know. Well, he was nodding off while he was
and in his car and hanging out and on a live. Yeah, he wasn't exactly
the best security guy. Yeah.
No, not the best.
Yeah. What's this guy doing now? I mean,
you gotta watch this guy. He just slipped those backgrounds. You know how to do that?
Yes.
Well, the truth is they're afraid of him and they're not afraid of Net. They're not afraid of Net going after them.
Because they were in there and they were talking about Net.
Ask him to drink coffee once you find out who I am.
So they're not going to make fun of him.
I know it'll give you it'll give you the total fucking bow blow.
Oh god, here he goes talking about his
I told you he's going to talk about his poop.
You're right.
He's in love with his intestinal poop, yeah. Try ginger.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I've never had it before.
Only Marianne.
Never had ginger before?
Come on, ginger ale, buddy.
Come on, you know what ginger is.
Great voice. Great demeanor, angle.
Then he starts saying he has had ginger. Art Bell. I just said
Urkel. That's the guy it was. Too bad he died from a drug overdose.
Well, that's what they say.
Maybe it was for the best.
Yeah, for the best.
Yeah, but
shut up.
I'm all there. Yeah, I've got some fresh ginger, but I might drink Southeast Asia.
Stevia? It's a Michigan thing.
Right now.
This last time I smoked on my ale has so much. This instant cocoa.
Now I want to go to Switzerland and introduce.
The most exciting thing has been written in there.
I like good for you.
That cricket. Crickets are so loud. What's wrong with corn sweetener? Who is that?
Sugar's not that expensive.
Duh. I don't know. I don't understand why they have to treat their friends.
New Year Day was suicidal.
Yeah. Is she live? No, she isn't.
That's what they say. She live.
You're just she now. They should capitalize the S if they're going to talk about you like God and refer to you in the pronoun.
Yeah, they're going to talk about me like God and refer to me in the pronoun. Tandra says they should capitalize the S. That's a good idea.
They should capitalize the S there. Bless you. Bless you. Window peeping Willie.
Window peeping Willie. That had to be fucking secular.
Why are they saying me? Like, why are they? What are they saying? Yeah. I don't understand.
They're obsessed with you.
Another person might not be secular, maybe someone else.
Oh, they think it's you again. Come on, don't be that stupid. That's secular. That's your friend.
Yeah, every time when it's secular or somebody else, they think it's me.
It was your friend an hour ago.
They're blaming me.
Yep, another Darren account.
Oh my God.
They call me Darren now, by the way, you guys. Darren, like from Bewitched.
Man, fuck that bitch. She's nothing not worthy of any effort or attention. Well, then why are you talking about her every single time?
Let me die, man.
Leave her the hell alone.
Right.
Jimmy, I don't even know if you tried to.
Yeah, this was when you got blocked out of the room, secular, because you were saying all that shit.
First of all,
Yeah, you do. You record her, you play it over and over.
first of all, I'm not subbed. I don't know whether they're live or not. Most people say so here. And every clip I get is from somebody who's.
Yeah, right, buddy.
Sure it
He's
is.
obviously subbed and records everything
That is true.
that you said.
Yeah.
And plays it back for fun.
Yeah.
Come on.
Why are they even talking about it?
They're not talking about you. They're talking about some illusion that they have of you that is the only thing they have in common is to hate you. That's what they're not talking about you.
Yeah, that's the only thing they have in common is their hatred for me.
That's the way they can insert themselves.
Nobody's trying to insert themselves in your chat, trust me.
And then go on live and say, oh, we're talking about it. Talk about them, you know?
Here comes poor secular again. He's trying to be like, hang out with his friends, and they're just, yep, boom. Blocked him again.
There was.
Say, secular, we were there for you. We were fucking defending you.
Technical difficulties, Random says.
Ginger ale stuff with ginger in it. Ginger.
Wow.
I'm starting to think they're the ones doing it on purpose.
Ginger.
Yep.
They're doing it on purpose.
What do you
You know,
mean?
Like, secular is doing it and knowing that they keep thinking it's me, and he's, you know, doing
They
it.
don't think that's you. They know his name. His name, what the stuff he's saying, it's all complete. It's all in
Yeah,
character.
they know it is secular. They know
Oh,
that.
okay.
Did they know? I mean, of course, because you were modded.
But they're blocking him so they can blame you. Got it.
Yeah, and he knows it too, and he knows that he could simply say, look, it's secular, it's not SG, you know?
Well, that is true, secular. You could simply say. I do believe that too, Night Owl.
Look, see, I troll the troll, as Bobby Ramos says.
Bobby is blocking secular. It's her. Oh my God, these people are crazy. They think that you give a shit about
That
them.
wasn't me this time. It's her. Her who...
Oh, you. Yep.
Yeah, they're going, that wasn't me this time. That wasn't me this time. That was her. So they're doing it in there themselves.
They're separate. They're separate. They're different contexts. Random is saying, I wasn't the one that blocked this time. And Bobby Ramos is saying, it's her, meaning it's that was you.
Yeah, they have. Well, not that poor man. I mean, he ain't no poor man.
But they think you're everywhere, watching their every move because they're so fucking riveting. I mean, yes, we're listening to them, but only because they're saying illegal shit. Making threats. If they weren't making threats and stuff, they would. we wouldn't even give a shit.
Is that you random or is that someone else?
See, so they know they're all fucking. Look at where's What's Up now. What's Up hasn't been in there. What's Up is part of that fucking shit. They just make all these fucking accounts. They know. They fucking talk on Discord, I think. Okay, Rose.
Well, Carrie Ann just lost her app. Because she bets that her ass that Sethjo isn't the only troll. And I think he is.
Yeah, but Ramos too, and Bobby Ramos. They know, and Vern, he does it too. They do it in their own.
That sounds like secular.
Hi, Tandon. I'm just playing that commentary that we did the other night with the cricket. Where the cricket was helping us out. The cricket didn't even like Vern. Just kind of fall asleep or what?
Yeah, I think he might have just fallen asleep. He nods out a lot, and I've only watched him twice now, and he's nodded out both times.
That's your cricket.
So true. So we know.
Yeah.
I hope he kept this other live stream up, but he was naked with no shirt on.
Maybe it was a typo.
Here. Yeah, my phone isn't moving. Like, check. You saw that when he had the face?
Oh, monograph?
Yeah, it was loud. I told you.
Vern had the face?
Yeah, remember? As I say, YouTube isn't responding.
Where? What cricket here?
Yes, you have a cricket there. Huh?
Cricket's here.
What?
What cricket?
Just stop it. You know you have a cricket there.
I don't.
Yes, you do. Yeah, I thought she was trying to mess with me. I thought she was trying to mess with me and tell me there was no cricket. Shut up. That's an evil move right there. I really thought she did.
I got my earphones on, so I can't hear the crickets. There are a lot of crickets, though. And the days coming, there will be more and more and more and more. Because I sit outside.
No, I don't mind the crickets, but I'm just saying it's like they can throw their voice and sound like they're here.
Oh, that's... Okay, yeah, I won't send any crickets to your house.
And then you go, what crickets? What crickets? I thought I was fucking tripping. I did see that 805. I did see that.
If I was going to be evil, I'd talk about spiders, so I won't.
Oh!
I won't. I won't.
Alright, this guy, he's like asleep or something, I think.
Yeah, we should probably cut it off. This video of Tiffany's yesterday, righteous indignation about. Let me see, I'll look it up.
Hi, 805.
That's
SG.
G-Man needs to go on to whenever she's ready and phone
That fucking
I
cricket.
can't find her. I'd have to find her name somewhere so that I could click on her.
Yeah, I'm trying. It's moving slow. It's 3 moments. It's with it was like tattooing or something. I wish we could know how to share. So this thing. There again, portal or something.
3 videos.
What are they talking about on Bobbles? Are they doing the trivia? Yeah, like I know where he starts twisting his face. Remember we were laughing. No, I think it's my phone now.
Being played. She sounds like a dying donkey.
That's them saying that over there. That's them playing that. That's sexual harassment.
Mm-hmm.
Who would be the first to go? I vote for the cricket.
Kindergarten with Whiz Kid Academy.
I vote for the cricket.
Program. Each live class is unique and responsive to connect with the learning style of your child. These classes are led by our experienced, caring educators to help prepare each child for kindergarten by focusing on
Crickets. Diane. It's Vern playing recordings of me playing, and I'm playing recordings of Vern. Then they are so jealous of my kalimba playing talent. Like Tina Lane tells me I'm a natural. Hi, Mr. Tim.
Gosh, that's like having schizophrenia and having that horrible voice in your head.
Then stop playing it, Vern.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's me.
Hi, Rose. Yeah, raw talent.
Really need to
they get so jealous over it.
What a weirdo.
Would this be like identity theft, though, for somebody to take your voice and manipulate it? That seems really illegal to take somebody's voice and make them say other things. Like, yeah, make their voice.
I slowed it down, Tanger. I slowed it down. Hi, Secret Society. You shrew.
Seems like it could be a lot of bad things. Identity theft, harassment, terrorism.
Yeah, terrorism.
Hi, Net Net. That's all he does is sit there
Terrorism.
and fucking play recordings of me.
They're enjoying how angry you are. They love it.
Taking words and making them manipulated, you know?
Yeah, into other things. That's what I mean.
Yeah, it's sickening that he does
I feel
that.
like that's kind of the identity theft. Covered under identity theft. Because then he could, like I would hate to think of the things he could do with that, but to manipulate your voice and have recordings of it. You're really talented.
wish they had kalimba.
They wish they could play.
They do. They can't.
They can't play kalimba.
The room must be going wild with applause.
I like that one.
This is some dumb dingleberry bitch.
I like dingleberry.
Or something.
Hey, why is he groaning? Ew, stop.
Yeah, he was groaning while he was playing recordings of me.
It's weirdness, man. I think he's excited. There's an issue. There's an issue.
There is an issue. Are they talking about Malibu now? Leave her alone, too.
What the hell was that? The hell was that? It's like an airplane flying overhead.
What?
Chat's talking about Malibu, but they're not saying anything.
You were talking about her earlier, Maria. She's a West Coast sort of.
I want to hear where he was telling everybody how to troll.
Very one that being friends with Tiffany and how Tiffany was this horrible person. I'm like, okay. But and suddenly
I know, right?
I just want nothing to do with her, you know what I mean?
He was probably clowning her.
Suicide herself. MG, she says shit that pertains to her.
She went through a pretty awful deal with
Vern, you're so chill. I don't understand why SG messes with you.
her boyfriend who died from, I believe, drug overdose or something.
That damn cricket.
Yes, nothing better to do.
Yeah, it sounds like they have nothing better to do.
His boyfriend all night, just doing something, you know what I mean? She's not healthy. She gets frustrated really easily over just stupid stuff, and there's a lot of fucking big time trolls trolling her, and they send something there to befriend her, and then they have turn on her and all that shit, you know?
So he knows exactly what's going on and what people do. People will go in, pretend to be somebody's friend, and then...
Who's he talking about? Malibu?
Malibu,
There's a lot of these troll gangs that go around and they insert somebody to be your friend and they turn out not to be your friend, you know. They turn on you and it gets pretty ugly. And then all these people that pretend to be one person and they're stand down.
sounds like what you did.
Yeah, see, all these people that pretend to be one person.
You.
They're going to go your lineage and all that, but that's really them driving people nuts.
Could be
They
typical.
find somebody that's unstable or really easy to trigger with something or whatever, you know.
That'd be a good thing to get a sound bite out of that.
Jump in the bandwagon. It's usually a group of around 8 to 12
8 to 12 of them.
Does. It's exactly what he did.
They'll go and follow bands, so once they got the person triggered and all that, you'll see the chat go way, way up. Yeah, Jimmy, I agree.
GMA, I have the belief that playing negative content can spoil the house.
And there's people that pretend to pick on each other, and then when they're enemies, and they spend their friends, and they go back and forth, and they try to like make people that they don't want following somebody else to be alienated from that person or whatever. It's kind of sophisticated how they do it.
Oh yeah, so sophisticated. Bunch of trolls. Nothing better to do with their sophistication than do that.
Like I said, I don't hang out at people's channels that do that or engage in that anymore because, like, I'm not entertained by it.
Jesus. Not because it's wrong, but because it's
Exactly.
entertained by it. Those are the shit that are wrong. Yeah, he just admitted.
Like, on one of my channels, 4,000 channels, and I would say 3,000 of those channels are interconnected communities that are completely unaware of each other's, except for a few people that travel around and connect them.
Yeah, see? He's a troll. He knows he's a fucking troll. He knows. He knows. He knows. He's a troll.
Show the messages. I'm upset because I was fooled. I am upset because I got played like a fucking fiddle by yet another person. For what, okay? The fact that this is all you can say about me, about what a whore I am, what did this, what did that. This is something that happened over a year ago.
So why are you still talking about it?
That a bitter, butthurt, mentally ill predator decided to release. What am I supposed to do? And you went on saying that I shouldn't show my face after this? So what, I should go into complete just isolation? Then what?
I mean, no, that one, Vern wasn't a year ago. This is Tiffany M now talking. This is from 3 weeks ago.
Then what should I do? I should just be alone? And beat myself up over it? And fall into some sort of depression? Then what? Where does that lead? Where would that take me? It's because what you're saying is really what you want me to do.
I don't care if you go off YouTube or not, Tiffany. I just don't care for the room saying that, calling me a one-titted freak.
And you want me to dwell on these things, so you want me to punish myself for somebody else's bad behavior. Okay. Where does that lead to? I want to make it very clear to people the level of sadistic, evil behavior going on here, because I don't know if
yeah, the level of sadistic, evil behavior is what Vern just fucking explained. It's the level of sadistic, evil behavior.
Dawn. Live every night. Vern's kind of like my safe space.
Vern's your safe space?
I know I thought I was doing the right thing, Dan. It's kind of like similar to like when you've given to the past, right? Who does this bad behavior? You claim to be feminists. These women claim to be feminists. You're not going to do it. You can call me a man. You can say I have the biggest dick you've ever seen. You can say I'm fat. You can say I'm ugly. You can say my hair is greasy. It's still greasy.
Why? Who says that?
See, because after I got off that wife, I continued to clean carpets and sweat. It's hot. I haven't washed my hair yet. I don't wash it every day. Oh no. I still look better than you, Debbie. Go on camera. You arc looking weirdo.
Why is she talking about Debbie?
Sorry. Your video you put up crazy. I got knocked up by my crack dealer at 38. He's ever met my daughter. Fuck you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are we all supposed to feel bad for you?
Irv's not that bad of a guy. Sharon's worse than that. Oh, her indignant outrage. Let's see. Righteous indignation, you mean?
Most of the time. So I've been poking around YouTube this morning, and I see a lot of righteous indignation going on with people. Lots of it. I mean, everybody. You know, this community, that community. Everybody is feeling this way this morning, it seems like. And I started thinking about that because that's, you know, we feel that way a lot in our lives, and maybe sometimes we feel that way daily. And I was like, do I really understand what that word means, what that phrase means, what that entails? And so I looked it up, right?
Yeah, it is kind of weird though, right? Tander, yeah.
So basically, righteous indignation is the way you feel when somebody wrongs you, right? That is the feeling you have when you're left feeling basically indignant. So that leaves us with indignant. What does indignant mean? So I looked that up too, just to make sure I was clear. And so basically, indignant says it's the feeling of resentful, disgruntled, displeased, cross, angry, mad, annoyed, offended, irritated.
So once again, can someone define righteous indignation for me?
Miss, angry, you know, all those bad feelings, right? None of those feelings are good. And so that's basically what righteous indignation is. It's you feel you have the right to be pissed off about something, right? And of course, we do have the right to be pissed off about things.
Yeah, a lot of people have the right to be pissed off about things.
And it basically, it comes from different times and different situations that happen where we feel we have the right to defend.
Oh, she privated it. I thought she was a big ballsy bitch.
This feeling we have, and we feel we have the right to express that and to share it with everybody. And then to explain to everybody we feel this way, and rather than just tell all the time, we feel.
Now she sounds like shit.
And And back to times where I felt extremely righteously indignated and wronged. And I'm going to share a story with you guys. And so many years ago, I met somebody on here, and I'm not going to name names, but I'm just going to give the situation. And they had been a victim of domestic violence, right? And somebody introduced us knowing that I had experienced that, and I did some advocacy and some different things in that regard. And they thought that maybe I could help them with some of the things they were struggling with. And I said, sure, I'd love to talk to them. So the person in my...
Is that too fast? Should I slow her down?
So, and they expressed that they had been struggling with the fact that there was a protective order in place and they couldn't speak with the person they were involved in. To them that I had experienced same thing. And what I used to do is I used to write emails to the person that I was involved with, and I would just send them to myself. So that way I kind of got
okay, whatever.
These emails that I sent to myself addressing this person. And
I gotta speed her up. I can't take her that slow.
And this person who I was involved with beat me very badly. It was severe DV. It was incredibly bad. And what I hadn't realized when in sending this email to this person is that attached to this email were photographs of me about 3 weeks after the initial assault happened.
I thought you didn't send the emails. I thought she just sent them to herself.
I was still pretty being that badly. Well, in turn, months after the fact, this person fell out with me and then shared these photos with people who then turned them into memes and posted them online. And as you can imagine, I felt a huge sense of righteous
indignation.
Indignation in that moment.
Righteous. Indignation. I'm rapping.
I felt extremely upset and wronged and all the above. And what happened was, and this lasted for a while, a good chunk of time, I'm going to say, it consumed me. Right?
So let me get this straight. So you sent something to somebody, and then they got angry at you, and they put them up for public to see. And yet, you're still sending things to people, and then they get pissed and put them up for people to see. And what? You didn't learn a lesson? I mean, I don't even understand that.
It consumed me, and it made me miserable. I did not feel good. I felt really upset all the time. And there's nothing I could do to change it. This had happened, and once on the internet, always on the internet, basically. And there was nothing I could do to punish these people, really, right?
But you could maybe not do it in the future again.
There was just nothing I could do. It just was. And it dawned on me at a certain point, after I'd been feeling depressed and horrible and mad and all these ways for, a month or so, a couple months maybe, that those feelings were superseding things that were actually important in my life. I was allowing those feelings to take over who I was and my happiness. And that, indirectly or directly really rolls downhill to the people we love, our family, our children, our friends. But I mean, number one, I'm going to say number one, because we are our own number ones. We should
be
myself. And you have to come to a realization. You have to come to a point in existing that, okay, you realize you've been wronged by somebody, right? You've been wronged.
Those who experience righteous anger were more interested in maintaining their anger. They rated themselves on a high moral scale. Like the aristocrats.
You've been done dirty. Things have been unfair. Maybe you've been abused. Maybe you've been, taken advantage of or scammed, whatever the case may be. Maybe you've been stolen from. There comes a point in time in life where you have to realize how much importance does this indignation.
We choose to maintain our anger and So, do you think that anger isn't something that we should like hold in
that you feel
unless it's really, really
bad. And is it more important than the things that are actually important in your life?
Oh, yeah. I actually heard that one. That's here. Yeah, that's here.
My message gets deleted. He's jumped over 300 subs today. She is talking about shady stuff. Oh, yeah, they're real shady. Yeah, that channel. Making commentary on other YouTubers. Talking super shady, paranoid freak.
Oh, really? Because I thought me making commentary on other people was super shady, according to you guys. Them over here.
So then we have... Angie. There's a class act right there. Love God creatures. Keep up the good work, my friend. I think,
Wait, what did Angie do to you, Tiffany?
I'm not going to about that. Oh, here we go. Here's a great guy right here. Eric Spitfire. This guy, for anybody who's a former truther type, do you guys remember Pete Santilli? Anybody know? I'm not looking at this chat because I'm on the screen. Eric's not even worth mentioning. Okay, so then we keep going down.
What is she talking about?
No clue who this is. Sodomized, THC, whatever. I think that this is... After a while, I learned that you can't let people on the internet upset you. Well, no, you really shouldn't. And the only reason I thought that was this. Hey, Melissa, nice seeing you, honey. I will. Okay, so let's stop sharing that. We're going to share something else for a minute, okay? I thought she was a nut because of this. She doesn't know how to spell psychology, and I figured at the time I was, I don't know, in a state of disillusionment or something. I figured there'd only be one person that dumb to misspell psychology in that manner. So naturally, it was a net.
Naturally, it was a net? Why are they talking about a net? Okay, Tina.
I swear to God, this is kind of like 2.5 years ago. So I made a video with Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, and we did spelling practice and things like that. Hi, CVX. How are you?
Oh no, you and CVX get along great. Isn't that weird?
What did you get a copyright for? Not for the Ari information. Did Sharon? Did you?
Oh, so now she didn't know that Sharon got a copyright?
This Vicky chick. Okay. So this screen cap is from. Let's see if I can get the details on here. How do I find the details, you guys, on this? Oh, here you go, info. Okay, so if you can see this is from December 22nd, 2020, okay? I thought...
Right, okay.
This Vicky chick was a net when she left me this comment because she spelled psychology like this with no S, and I'd seen a net do the same thing. I'd seen her spell it like this as well, and I was like, what? Vicky, that's got to be a net, this person, because the net used to kind of run around in stock accounts.
I've never seen a net run around in a sock account.
That actually she would troll herself all the time. So I blamed this account as being a net. And I made a video with Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood in it, and I did spelling lessons. It was like super dumb, and apparently it pissed this chick off. Oh, harassment and bullying for against Bob said, oh no. Fucking bubbles. I'm the good, see that? Yeah, that should be, okay, so anyway, so going back to this, so this chick, Vicky is who that was, apparently still mad about this. Tom Reed put her up to doing that so people wouldn't listen to me about Marguerite back in the day. Me and Thomas, when we were going back and forth, he knows all about certain stuff that views, all he cares about, and YouTube money. Yeah, fuck up. 100% fish channel, the biggest scammer out there, more good scammer. Okay. Can you please clarify this for me? Because I think they've missed a massive chunk of my life that they all know about that I'm not aware of. Who have I scammed and for what? I mean, it's not like I'm rolling in the dough over here.
Who said you scammed anybody?
I don't have money flowing in from people on YouTube or, like even like kind comments during my journey. Like, who am I scamming? Like, yeah, she's a POS and her.
Who said she scammed anybody?
Coming. Sorry that happened. Sorry I made a video with a comment with Mr. Roger saying we should have a style. Oh my god. Somebody said she's on the banking couch. Let's remember she's Tom's puppet. Tom beat Sharon to playing her just like she played Cray Cray. I expected something big out of that game plan.
Spilling the tea with Sharon B says, Patreon, y'all. I won't have to worry about this bullshit over there.
But it wasn't shit. We'll see how Tom tells her to turn on Sharon. Always remember birds of a feather to me and Tom are from the same flock. Tom hates my guts. Okay? Tom won't talk to me. And the reason Tom, this last grievances with me was because I defended Sharon when he brought up Maddie. People all want to be a part of some big conspiracy that just doesn't exist, and it's so dumb. All the pieces are falling into place.
Oh, what pieces?
YouTube messed up to act like these people for views. What the fuck? She has at least 5 channels. No, dumb shit. I probably have.
What's Up says, CWC and SG talked about buying subs, multiple lives or videos, and nothing happened to them. I said, no, that didn't happen. I don't even get why they keep thinking that buying subs. I mean, like I would buy fucking subs. Or even allow somebody else to fucking do something like that. I don't even think that's allowed. And I wouldn't. I think they were all in on that bullshit with CWC. I really do. I'm sorry, I do.
About 11 or 15.
Just to be able to say it, even though it didn't happen.
Without someone buying them. Thank you for sharing. This guy's telling on himself. Now they're all friends and Sharon supporters, yes, because there could only be one possible person who should support Sharon, me, right? There's no way there isn't, 4,000 other people who support her.
Well, where's those 4,000 other people that are on her channel but are not on her backup channel? I don't even get it.
Thanks for commenting again. Sorry that happened, but new stuff coming and flip-flopping between her and Maddie. Both scammers said at least Maddie has one. Maddie, what does Maddie have? Maddie has one. Maddie has one tooth. Maddie has one scam. Maddie's a piece of shit.
Maddie a piece of shit.
I think it is too. When I unsubbed last week, I noticed they had around 300 subs. Now they're over 1,000. Who has over 1,000? E-betters? Oh, where's words?
Spill in the Tea says, E-Beggars is killing it. The Ari story. Other creators are shouting E-Beggars out. Yeah, I'm not so sure that within, that amount of time, somebody getting 1,000 subscribers in that short amount of time. But please take note that he's killing it while bumper humping on the back of a woman that he's claiming is a grifter or is a scammer, and yet you're grifting off her. You're
I can make the word. I mean, did I block your word? She's a lot like Ronnie.
Funny though, Spilling the Tea was sharing me that E-Beggars didn't kill it with you. Who is this person, Letitia? I don't know who Letitia is.
Oh my god. Exactly, Melissa.
Hi, Catherine.
Yeah, she is CBX. I mean, that's all there is to it. Yeah, well, these people clearly are more versed in YouTube and the internet than it.
E-Beggars is at 1,000.14K. No. Bullshit. Like and goes, the Ari story blew up both our channels. Oh, so they both had to fucking bumper hump on a woman.
Yeah, that's her, naturally. So Ghetto Ass Productions, why don't you come here, big boy? Why don't you come in here, put your big boy pants on?
Why are you harassing somebody, Ghetto something Productions? I mean,
come over here right now and I'll drop you a link and you can tell me to my face, okay? I see how I'm scamming people. How about that? Why don't you come here?
Who said you were scamming people? How did this get onto somebody saying she was scamming people?
Why don't you come on over here, big guy? And tell me how I'm scamming people and what you're going to do to me. My time's coming. What are you going to do, tough guy? We got another sub on the internet. How impressive. How impressive. Like, I haven't seen this fucking game 50 times over in a week. Come on over here.
Why is she fucking challenging a man? Isn't she like anti-feminist?
Ghetto Ass Productions. Come on, let's have a chit chat, big guy. Or how about you, Bobbles? Why don't you come over here, Bobbles, and let's talk about why, you know, you can sit there and threaten Sharon's life, and you can sit there and say all this stupid.
Spill the tea says, yes, that's awesome. I was going to get in on the Ari action a little, but not for a week. Hi, Catherine.
For years now about her, because you're jealous. She does better than you. Hey, Jason.
On whose community post? On that Ghetto Productions? Another man threatening women physically? Wow. What's up, says. Really? What's up?
Oh, you're DDP. You're me too. I feel so bad for all the people who are constantly blamed for being me. Because it's like
I never said DDP was you.
One point gets blamed on being me. Yeah, without buying any stuff. Sharon.
Sure. In my opinion, allegedly.
Buy any stuff. Everybody else had to, though. Why? Because you're.
No, everybody else didn't have to.
Well, if it's not Sharon, it's us. Bobble finally got her little community strike on Sharon. Oh, wow, Bobble, you tough girl. Weren't you just threatening her life like a week ago? Or a few days back? And you're going to roll up on her and beat her ass or some shit, or drop cover snakes in her house? You and Mr. Bobbles? Wow.
Yeah, I don't really agree with Bobbles doing that, like calling her and saying that. That didn't make any sense to me. It really didn't. There's Bobby Ramos going, ghetto ass, fuck this shit. Bobby Ramos, so fucking obsessed with me.
Wow, impressive. I noticed your views lately, Bobbles. You have like 40 people in there. Yep. Oh, I'm going to do this strike because that's all Sharon said? Strike me. I'll just pop up another channel. I mean, it's like, so we can't talk about Bobbles.
You're really not supposed to do that, by the way.
Well, now Bobbles is a protected class of people. Oh, okay. She better fucking watch her words, because she's got a lot of hours of live streams up there. Lots of them. Sharon got a community.
Why do you not like Bobbles now? I didn't know you didn't like Bobbles, Tiffany. And Bobby says, it's Bobby's fault. God, you are so desperate. 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 To be relevant, Bobby Ramos.
Clench. Yeah, right? She got a guideline strike. And Ghetto Ass Productions think I'm some account that I don't even know who it is specifically. But there's, you know, I do shady shit, and I'm going to be exposed. Oh, no.
Well, you do shady stuff.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What could possibly be left?
Detroit Deadpool says, LOL, I could give a shit about sub numbers. I took a massive hit and lost a shit ton when I took down the sharing content and a bunch more when I took all the Maddie videos. Oh, that's so weird, because you would think you would get more subs when you took down the sharing content, because you would think that all those people who are sub to Sharon would run over and sub to you, DDP. What happened? Why would you take a massive hit? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't make sense.
But you could help. that would expose me. What does this idiot actually think he has on me? Because Tom and I did a LARP. He made a sarcastic joke he didn't pre-warn me about, saying that, oh, I pretend to be Debbie's friend. I never liked that stupid bitch. She is a dumb, chicken head, doped up loser. Okay? I think Debbie is garbage. That has never been any secret.
Why are you talking about Debbie? Where did Debbie come into the picture that she's talking about Debbie now?
Oh, look, here I am. Wait a second. Here, let's do this.
Yeah, well, Irv, I can confirm that when Bobbles was texting me over like 80 times in a night and then going on her live stream and saying she wasn't, she's lying. Irv. She does lie. She does lie, Irv.
Oh, wait. Look at me in my chat. Type some stuff so we can... But naturally, this was going to be my friend on the stock account, right? Because it's a shared account now. We're just tricking you all. Bubbles has done nothing but rip on people. That's been her entire channel.
Yeah, that has been pretty much Sharon's entire channel.
That's been it. She's done nothing but...
I mean, it's been pretty much your entire channel, Tiffany. Yeah, me too, Net. I was thinking that too, Net. I really was.
Drag people. And she kind of, I mean, that's kind of what her premise was, like free speech and all this stuff. But now she's silencing people.
Yeah, well, free speech isn't covered on a platform such as YouTube.
What happened to your free speech, Bob? Where'd that free speech go? You have the sickest session in a vendetta against Sharon. It was pathetic. I must be typing with my toes right now, too. Fucking idiot. Vicky, I'm sorry, I take it back. I don't think you're a net. I think you're dumber than a net.
Why are you talking about a net? And Melissa says, Blobs has said a lot of shit, and so has SG So Vile. Why don't this shit happen to them? Actually, it did. She did admit to what? Striking her, Irv? Well, I mean, she is still talking about her. I find it disgusting when she does thumbnails with penises in people's mouths. I'm talking about Sharon. I think it was disgusting when she put Addie's head on something with, like, clamps to their nipples. I think that shit is disgusting. I think it was disgusting when she made that video about Net and her. I think she's grotesque. I think Sharon is grotesque. Oh, she did say that. Oh, well, then Bobbles isn't that brilliant, and I don't know why Sharon wouldn't have reported that.
No, it's an elephant big fest. Intelligence. It is sick. It is sick. Yeah, why doesn't this stuff ever happen to them? That's what I don't understand. I'll get flagged for medical misinformation. I don't even talk about medical stuff. I'll get flagged, I lost my whole entire last channel. You guys remember my original one I had in this community? I lost that entire channel. We were sharing porn. I didn't have any porn up in that channel. Did you guys? I don't remember having porn. No, you don't need to rewind.
Yeah, I don't agree then with Bobbles doing that. I can understand her feeling that way, but actually, calling, I don't understand why Sharon wouldn't have, done that. Reported that. That's fucked up shit.
You buggers. She acts like a Democrat. A lot of people act like Democrats on here.
What's wrong with fucking Democrats?
We have a lot of Democrats and victims on here. Yeah, it's only free speech when you're complimenting her. It's only free speech when it goes along with her polarized community she's created. Because I remember when... You're welcome for the content. Who, me? I remember when oh cold, no. We weren't friends, don't forget about that. But when we used to talk, right, she would like kind of get on me for not going after Sharon. I can't figure it out. I'm like, what the hell did this chick do? You know, like, what did she do? She'd always contact me and ask me to get people to spam her chat and all this shit. And I'm like, it made me uncomfortable because I didn't understand the whole problem, what the whole issue was there. And so I would just kind of agree with her, like, oh, yeah, I'll do that, and, you know, not do it. But when I finally said to her that I think she's done a good job with her channel, meaning Sharon.
Why has she done a good job with her channel? What has she done?
She kind of lost it, and she was like, oh, no, you know. I said, oh, I know what it was. I said I thought her parodies were funny. That's what I said. I thought her parodies were funny, and she's like, what?
You think her parodies are funny? I don't think so.
Huh? And then she went in this whole speech about, you know, sisters and dogs and malls, and I don't even know. Yeah. I've shared some of those emails with you, Sharon. Hi, Hug.
Oh, you shared personal emails? Aren't you a fucking joy? After you just bitched about somebody sharing your personal emails?
She's a jealous, miserable pig. So, Sharon, what do you want to do about this? What do you think? You can't upload for a week? Do you want to use my channel, or even use a different channel? What do you want to do? You can't even make a community post, can you?
No, I don't, Andrew.
Go live after you got your strike bill. Because when I got mine last week and a half ago, where's Ghetto Ass? Where you at, Ghetto Ass? I'm waiting. I want to get in the bath right now. I want to go to bed. Come on, big talker. Where you at, buddy? I want to sit here and speak.
No, I didn't care for those parodies either. They're stupid and not funny.
It's going to be the end of Tiffany. Yes, finally somebody's going to take out this to everybody this here on YouTube with all the damage I'm doing. People give me more power than I deserve. You have elevated me to a place of escalation where I don't even deserve to be up there. I'm just a goofball who used to do parodies.
Yeah, that's in your own interpretation of you.
You know? I haven't scammed anybody. I mean, I might start since I'm being accused. If I start making videos from my car, you guys don't out me, okay? Have my little watermelon. What did I think of that?
Looks like somebody was afraid of her chat being read. So she took it down.
Yes, we're co-producing content. That is a fact. As you can see, Melissa, it's like we've been witnessing, because you were friends with her too. You and I were both over there around the same time. It's like, how can you be obsessed with one woman who literally never did anything to you?
Well, she does keep doing things.
And call her and threaten her life, and then act like you're a victim. Man, Bubbles, I've taken it easy on you except for the last time she came onto my stream. with women.
Well, how come Sharon didn't act like she was appalled by what Bobble said? You know? If it was so horrific, then why wasn't Sharon angry?
I mean, bitch, you are just down. Was she crying about her son's Facebook being shown? She allowed her minor child to post hideous things on his Facebook. He's an adult now. I'm sorry. Hey, random. I mean, I'm sorry that this is so offensive to you. Let me explain this to you, Bubbles, okay?
Yes, you explain it, TM, because we know that you are the voice of reason.
The things that Sharon is showing, they're public. She's not outing them. She didn't hack into anything. Nobody sent her these things, but it's just on his friends list.
Yeah, and I mean, Social Blade shows things too that are public, and I mean, yeah, logically, no, you know? Yeah, Sharon was laughing about what Bobbles had called and done, and so apparently Sharon wasn't that scared for her life.
These posts and these comments and these images and stuff are public on his Facebook. What is your fucking problem? Why are you upset? Are you upset because it's been exposed? You weren't monitoring his Facebook like you should have been when he was a minor? Are you upset because of the disgusting dead animals that are scattered all over his Facebook? Are you upset?
I don't know, Tiffany. You don't think I should be upset when your fucking room is bashing my child, and Sharon isn't upset when the room is bashing my kid. So what's the problem there? I mean, let's not be a fucking hypocrite, okay?
The weird conversations that went on there. Why are you so upset? It's public. It's already out there in the universe. It's already out there in the public sphere. I'm sure plenty of people have seen it who you actually know in real life. Now you're upset about this. I mean, do you see the lack of logic here?
Yeah, I do. I do see the lack of logic. Absolutely.
Evil. Yeah. A lot. Well, no. See, it's really not e-baggers. That's the thing. Is it's not really about this.
I see a lack of logic when it says, oh, look, it's another tough guy on the internet, and you hid your fucking live chat replay.
She pretends that it is because she needs reason to be outraged, right? She needs she needs some offense so that she can justify or legitimize her going at Sharon all the time and trying to get her channel to...
Actually, she hadn't been going after Sharon all the time lately. It was Sharon.
Down now for 2 years. So she's pretending to be outraged by this, but the fact of the matter is she doesn't give a fuck.
Well, you're pretending to be outraged at the death threats, allegedly, in the video that Sharon took delight in making content out of.
I wouldn't have allowed him to post that kind of shit on his Facebook. Period. She wouldn't have allowed him to dress like Hitler with a little mustache. Teddy's knocking on the door. I'm not gonna let him in. He's gonna hop on the bed and he's gonna walk across. He's an adult now, mind you. Everybody, he's a 20-some-odd-year-old man.
So, I don't know.
If it bothers her that much, she should probably call him up on the phone and be like, hey, son, you know that weird shit on your Facebook from when you were a minor?
Wait, open up your wallets. I was surprised she was talking about Sharon like that. It's funny. Is that what she was doing? Talking about Sharon like that? That's crazy.
Can you please put it on private? I mean, I don't understand her why she's so upset about this. You won't find my children with weird shit on their Facebook. Why? Well, because I monitor them. I have an adult son.
Too bad they can't monitor their mother.
He has a Facebook. He posted a picture of KFC and SpongeBob one time. That's all that's on there. And a picture of his little brother. Okay, why? Because I didn't allow him to post weird shit on his Facebook. It's just, you know. Yeah, it all just started with the Sharon was eating ice cream.
Yeah, and I had already played that.
How dare you, ice cream eater? I like ice cream too. In fact, you know what I had for breakfast this morning?
Oh, it was about Crime Scene Louie?
I had my last slice of my birthday mud pie for breakfast. And it was big, and it was ice cream. For breakfast this morning, that's what I ate with my coffee. Is there going to be a massive outrage now, or is people going to storm the streets and protest?
Why? Over you?
Bob was going to fall off of her fucking bedside porta potty in disgust.
Her bedside porta potty?
I don't get it. Why can't she just leave Sharon alone? I mean, like, if she's upset that Sharon's making content about her now, maybe she should have shut her big fat mouth like 2 years ago, you know, when Sharon did nothing to her.
It wasn't 2 years ago, first of all. Sharon wasn't out 2 years ago. How is it that these people think that exaggerating isn't lying? Like, you're exaggerating right there. You're exaggerating. It wasn't 2 years ago.
I know you think so. It's a total worth-ass move, especially from a channel that claims to be free speech. That was her whole entire premise. That was her entire platform that she was basing her channel off of. She stormed the YouTube grid, you know.
Don't you get it? It's not free speech if you recently were struck because of some kind of medical information or misinformation, or if Sharon was struck because of something she said, or if other people have to spell out RAPE. That's not free speech. Don't you get it? Just because somebody says it's free speech doesn't mean it's free speech. I mean, let's be for real.
Field with her sign, you know, within her, you know, however she gets around, she stormed the field. She had a big sign. The big sign said, "Anybody can say anything they want on my channel. Why? Because this is going to be a free speech zone. Nobody's going to be censored." That's until people started to disagree with her stupid ass, and then, you know, you can't have that. You can't have that.
Says the woman who everyone is blocked, and Ellen couldn't even say anything in there. Nobody can.
Not in her, you know, polarized community of hate. Because let's be real here. What do they do over there? Wait, what? My girlfriend SG is on. Oh.
My girlfriend SG is on, but I wasn't on. Why are they saying that?
I was gonna ignore her.
But I wasn't on. Why do they lie like that?
Can't take any jumps back. No, she doesn't control you, Sharon. Nobody should. And I think now the lesson to be learned is to have a side account that you start building your subs up on now and putting, you know, up.
You're not allowed to do that. Hi, Tina.
Putting a little bit of content on every week and still hand it up in case it happens and so you can monetize a different channel. I mean, unfortunately, you come with haters like I have that are relentless and determined and just ridiculous. That, you know, and they have these haters of ours that have these followers and subs that are just as much.
You remember that there was a fucking petition about me, right? You want to talk about haters? Right, they both just, I can't. And I can't get it on my laptop for some reason. I have to call and say something about it.
Then having their own little ecosystem of just irrational and misguided fucking hate.
I mean, unless maybe. No, there's no way, I don't think.
They're not going to stop. I mean, it's just, it's all there is to it. They're not going to stop. And it's all really pathetic. I mean, really, Bobbles? You know, here's the thing. Bobbles has a lot of content, a lot of live streams that are really, really long, but do a lot of hate.
Yeah, Sharon has a lot of hate, too.
A lot. So, I mean, I would say it should be, somebody might get motivated one day to comb through her stream. You think she would know better? Why doesn't she know better?
Why don't any of them know better?
I don't understand. Why is it okay for her to do what she does, but it's not okay for anybody else? Because she has Addie sitting to her left now. So she has Addie there. Is Addie now her? Is that her house?
Yeah, I think so too, Tander.
So let me tell you something about Addie, okay? I've been wanting to say this shit for a long time.
And Vern, though. And Vern, that.
Is, what do they call those? A useful idiot?
A useful idiot? The fuck is wrong with you? Tiffany, what is wrong with you?
Addie stands for absolutely nothing.
What do you stand for?
She's a fraud. If she stood for something, okay, if she actually had integrity.
What does Sharon stand for? What do you stand for?
And character and all the decency that people credit her with, just because she's kind of quiet and, you know, presents herself as being this autistic adult female who, you know,
Presents herself as being this autistic adult female.
all this, you know, dignity and everything else. She would not have sat there night after night after night and listened to the vile vitriol that came out of the people around her mouth.
But it was okay when they were talking about me, though. Huh, Tiffany? No, Sharon does do it. Or she does.
She wouldn't have done it. She wouldn't have gone over to SG's channel and pumped her up and mailed her stickers, you know, saying start, think globally, start local. She wouldn't have.
She didn't mail me that sticker. She didn't mail me that sticker. Addie didn't mail me that sticker. Tanger did.
Encourage that. I know she's not over there now. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true.
Huh. You hitched your horse to the wrong wagon, didn't you, over there, Abby? You know you did too. Did you backtrack it? Did you walk that back? No. Everybody just plays like we all have dementia or amnesia and we forget. I don't forget. You were over there supporting that woman.
What woman? Which one do you hate? Me or Bobbles?
Promoting revenge porn with me. Not just revenge.
Promoting revenge porn. Shut the fuck up with your revenge porn.
The criminal behavior towards me that I wasn't even aware has been reported.
Oh, shut up.
You supported that channel. They were doing this at bridging communities. You're not.
Shut up. That didn't even fucking happen. Okay, Tiffany?
No, you're not.
Hi, Zombie.
You're the biggest bridge burner ever. I bubbled back. I was like a 10 bubbles.
And yet, once again, please me what
She had a nail.
to the phone. And so you have been bashing Debbie, but yet supporting Sharon, still talking to Irv, who is, you know, a nice person. So you're bashing Debbie, you're bashing Bobbles, you're not bashing Irv, right? Unless he talks to me. You're not bashing Debbie unless she talks to me. You're not I mean, you're fucking kidding me right now.
Sorry. Sorry the truth hurt, but I wasn't going to sit there and allow Irv to be applauded as if he was some sort of hero. So I unsubbed and I canceled my membership, and I did it quietly. Somebody noticed. And it was a big old fucking to-do. I had to go into private StreamYards and explain myself to people. I made a fucking video explaining it, and she still couldn't handle it. So what
You just said you did it private.
did she do? She dragged me 3 nights after the fact and called me a pedo, says I'm a transvestite, all kinds of things.
I didn't hear her do that.
That's what she did to me, because I unsubbed her channel and canceled my fucking membership. But did I ever make a big stink about it? Nope.
Well, you just said you made a video about it.
I mentioned it. Yeah. Let's not forget.
But I do remember you defending Tom Reed and Bobbles both when he called Ablavi the N-word.
In fact, let's talk about Debbie for a minute here. Let's remind ourselves what Debbie did. Debbie doxed every single person.
Wait a fucking minute. Did you just say that you're bashing Debbie now? Wait a fucking minute.
That's the mod on Sharon's channel. She allowed fucking Jeff Feeling to.
So why did I get doxxed by Sharon? I didn't do that.
Post her mother's address, her elderly disabled mother. Post her address and phone number and all of her information in her chat. Debbie's a victim. Oh, Debbie's getting crank phone calls from somebody who'll quit being such a whore and him
Listen to you, you fucking bitch.
your number out to all these men that you piss off. You want to talk about a scammer? People want to call me a scammer. People want to talk about scammers. Let's talk about Debbie.
Wait a minute, so Debbie's a scammer, but Sharon isn't?
And numerous men on here. The thousands of dollars, literally, to see their respect.
Okay, Tangent.
That she stand up.
Yeah, but do you remember how Spaceman still doesn't say that he regrets sending that money to Debbie? But I didn't do anything to Spaceman, but I'm still the fucking bitch.
What, 3 or 4 grand? Remember that? That shit show? And then all that money goes by from the hotel room, basically tells him to fuck off, and then proceeds to smoke crack and get so high and paranoid for an entire weekend that she goes looking out the windows. Cops showed up. You remember that?
Man, wow. Yeah, right?
Exactly. They're going to take her daughter anywhere fun. No. She's got a hotel room all by her fat self. Got a bunch of slack and acted like an idiot for an entire weekend. Then there's that other guy that
So wait a minute, let me get this straight. So when Spaceman does something, and then, gets, actually Spaceman was being a real fucking dick to Debbie. Okay? He was being a real fucking dick to her. He also used to kind of be a real fucking dick. I mean, he was a fucking Holocaust denier. I mean, you need to fucking snap the fuck out of it, Tiffany.
In that relationship like that was to move in with her, sent her a grand for a down payment on an apartment. Remember that? So what she do? Did she get the apartment? No, she takes that money, she buys some rock. It's a hotel with her daughter.
But, so it's okay for you to say all this shit about Debbie, but when you do something stupid and the guy fucking brings it out into the open, it's all these women's fault that you repeated your same behavior.
My son proceeds to lose her goddamn mind.
What are you laughing for?
She got a fast break.
Why do you laugh so inappropriately?
Right. Has to get apprehended by the police and she tried to get her money back because she knows as blow and drugs. Right? So she made up some story. This is how management. So she said we have her money back. She was out the drugs.
Can you open your mouth and speak a little more clearly, please, Muffles?
That poor guy get his money back? Nope. For OnlyFans, I mean, that should be a crime in and of itself.
The fuck are you giggling about?
Or TikTok. This is homework video of Debbie using vice grips fucking control her body and
How about Sharon giving a fucking deep throat to a popsicle?
same pose she puts over and over again. Who are these 4,000 fucking idiots over there?
Who are these 4,000 subs that don't mind Sharon being spread eagle with a Jif snack pack on her fucking nasty ass crotch?
Oh, no.
No, she's not nervous.
For blind people, like, who are following her?
She laughs because she's fucking evil. Jax, you don't know that? Yeah, what Net said.
Oh, yeah, didn't.
Speed it up, bitch.
She does, yeah. She uses vice grips and like, you know those clamps you use like when you're.
Oh, those clamps that you mean that Sharon, when she superimposed Addie's head on a body with her legs spread and vice clamps on her nipples? Yeah, that was really fucking cool. Yeah, that was cool. That's somebody's fucking mother, man.
Construction ones, you know, if you're trying to hold the tarp down. I wish I had these videos. I can't find them good, but I downloaded a couple videos of her. Well, it's not like we can't find a million other ones where she's.
Yeah. You can't find them though.
You know, she's got her camera like, you know, on Mars, pointing down at her fucking head. That bitch is just weird. Debbie, get the job, you fucking loser.
Well, you get one, and Sharon got one, and Vern got one, Bobby got one.
Quit scamming dudes on the internet for money, you fucking chicken head. Scam me too. She is.
The fuck are you talking about Debbie for?
I like when she drinks, because whenever she drinks, she gets mad at me, even though I've never mentioned her. It's like the first time I mentioned her in months. She'll get drunk.
No, it isn't the first time you mentioned her in months. You made a fucking video about it fucking couple of weeks ago.
4 in the morning, her time, she'll go live. She'll be like, hey, come over to me, chat, you whore.
The fuck is wrong with this fucking weirdo, man?
Yeah, she can't spell job. She can spell crap rock, though. She wants to call Debbie, or she wants to call Sharon Needles. Well, I'm going to call you crap pipe.
She is sick.
Crap pipe Debbie. We're going to drop the gray and just start calling you crap pipe Debbie. Crap pipe. You want to know what happened with her and Earth? Debbie and Earth? It's just a little story here. Earth business.
Oh, you're gonna tell us the whole story?
Called her, I don't think. I mean, maybe. I don't know. What happened with her and Earth? Debbie and Earth? It's just a little story here. Earth business called her, I don't think. I mean, maybe. I don't think so, though. She got too high and lost her mind. That's what she didn't tell everybody, but guess who?
Wait a fucking minute.
Told me Earth. Debbie got high as fuck and she lost her goddamn mind.
And I'm sure he told you the same motherfucking thing about Sharon. But you're gonna fucking pick and choose which one you wanna fucking believe? Sharon is a nutcase. And so are you.
And, yeah.
What do you mean you messed up, Mr. Tim? What does that mean?
So instead of just staying silent about it now,
And what did you do?
I just said to them that deserve a bad man. Totally cringe. It's really cringe. That's Debbie.
I gotta go out. Oh, thank you, Cass. Thank you. Right. It's fixed now.
Why?
I'm trying to find where it was.
Worse and worse and worse, and that will become your state of existence.
This isn't. Well, anyway, we can't finish that one because can't finish that because when I went out after that, that meant I lost my link to it, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, they fixed it, but I lost my link to, yeah, so I lost my link now. I had a link and lost it now because of that. It's cool. Yeah, I lost my link there. Thanks. I don't know. I don't see it much on other channels, to be honest. Not quite as much as I see it here. And it kind of sucks because I was in the middle of doing that commentary and then lost the link for it, so fucked it up. No worries. You know, you could have just unhid them yourself, Mr. Tim. Yeah, it does stink. It does, Diane, it does. I lost the link. I was in the link, and then when I exit out of it, then it's gone. I can't get back to it. Once you're in it, and then whatever, hey. Maybe I'll just laugh nervously. Yeah, you too. Good night, Earth. It's alright. We'll go on with the horror. Like I write, you know.
I don't know if I promoted her, and I told people she was in need, and I told people that, please help her. And I told people, I feel like I tricked people.
Why don't you shut the fuck up? What did you trick them for? What did you trick them about,
Okay.
bitch?
Nothing was recorded. This wasn't a video I made recently. This was a chat. Everybody's coming out from the chat. That's funny. Everybody come over to my chat if you want to come out right now. Come on over. This is the coming out chat. I'll rename the stream.
No, it was just not. I don't know what you mean towards you.
You're not going to shame me off the street because of this platform with those words. In fact, you're just making me more stubborn. I'm going to stay. Let's listen to a little bit of this woman. SG, it is going to be my mission to get the money people donated to you back to them. I don't care.
Are you out of your fucking mind, you fucking douchebag bitch? Tiffany M is talking. It's going to be your mission to get the money that people donated to me back to them? Well, then it's going to be my mission to make sure that for those words, you fucking get prosecuted just like I would if I was running a fraudulent GoFundMe, which I have never done. So, fuck you, bitch, saying that kind of shit.
What I have to do? You don't deserve that kindness. And that's the only way I can think of it.
Why don't you go fuck yourself, bitch? I never did anything to you, whore.
Because your abuse and your words and your toxic behavior just won't stop. And I feel so bad. Leave SG alone, you big boy. Well, Mike Copel from Michigan. And how about no, you fat, ugly cunt? Sorry. Do you not...
Why don't you shut the fuck up, Tiffany?
Do you not like that, Mike? Does that bother you, Mike Copel? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know you're Italian. Forget that. I'm not playing nice anymore. Say it like that.
You've never played nice. You've always been evil.
There's a perfect example. I know Italian is still tonight until his dying day. I could prove it right now if I really wanted to. He just doesn't interest me that much. It's kind of a waste of my time.
You're a waste of time.
Yeah, it makes me look bad doxing people like that, doesn't it, Mike Copel? Yeah, dumbass. But he's another one. He's another one. These are the enablers that give people like that the oomph, if you will.
At least Day says, no, Tiff, let it go. That money is done with. Well, not because it was done with in a nefarious way.
To do what they do. I'm not going to allow that anymore. Sorry.
Me neither, then.
Sorry. Not on my time. Let it go, JJ. I don't want to let it go.
Me neither. I don't want to let it go either. I want this woman who is saying shit like this to be exposed that she's harassing a person that legit was, going through cancer treatment with a legit GoFundMe that was started by my daughter. And this bitch keeps going on and on and on, like as if my daughter's a fucking scammer. Where do you fucking get off, bitch?
I don't want to let it go. I don't. She's
so nasty, Day.
No, you're nasty.
No, you know. I know you know this. I mean, Dee, every time she brings you up, she talks about how you saying you want to slit her wrists or her throat or whatever. You know, she doesn't get how she drives people to make these types of comments.
Oh yeah, I drive people out to say things that they're gonna slice my throat. Hi, Mr. Cranberries. We like your avatar.
She doesn't get how, like, I mean...
You don't get that you're fucking lying and harassing somebody with cancer.
I don't know about that girl. I feel bad. I feel really bad.
What do you fucking feel bad for, bitch?
Because I backed her. I co-signed this woman.
You co-signed it? Go fuck yourself. I don't need you co-signing shit, bitch.
Well, I don't know why she's like this. In the professional, it's called clawback, yeah.
Clawback? What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I could just call it, you know, fed up. I've been really fed up today with a lot of shit. I've seen a lot of...
Yeah, that's your life, not mine, bitch.
Shit going on in this platform. Outside of this community, in this community, I've participated in it personally. I'm fully aware of that, but I may not ever let that go.
You're never fucking going to succeed. Because I can honestly tell you that in a court of law, you would come out the fucking criminal.
I'm just gonna be totally honest with you. I may not ever let that go.
Tina M says, it's like the lonely old women that all the neighbors are afraid of. What the fuck does she know about me?
Son, this woman. And I promoted her. And I told people she was in need.
I needed nothing from you. Fucking, you should have just left me the fuck alone.
And I told people that, you know, please help her. And I told people,
No, my daughter started that, and you and a bunch of fucking losers decided to harass a woman with cancer.
I may not ever let that go. It sickens me now. Because people gave a lot of money. They gave a lot of money. I gave this bitch about $1,000. Izzy gave her almost, you know, probably almost $300. I know prudently gave about the same. People gave a good chunk of change, right? I don't know if I can let that go. Because I co-signed it. I promoted that.
No, you didn't, you whore. My fucking daughter started it. And you slandered me. You took part in the slandering of me, and you're still doing it. What you're doing is illegal.
You know what I mean? Like, I put my name to that, and I said, this woman is...
My daughter put her name to it. I put my name to it. You fucking bitch.
And she's turned around and she's abused all of these people.
all of them. It bothers me just because of the principle.
Grandma says, do you think she really has cancer or was it a fraud?
Kinda. It would be like this, you guys. It would be like, let's say you donate to
Sharon V, when she says she's going to rehab and then she doesn't.
I don't make a wish foundation, and you send a kid to Disney World, and then after that kid goes to Disney World, him and his family start calling you horrible things online and harassing
Oh my God.
and abusing you. Would you not be like, okay, I think I need to go help my big dog downstairs. I think he's
You gotta hump your big dog? Doesn't make sense.
stuck. Oh, hi, Grandma. Be right back.
Mr. Rourke saying it was a fraud. Nut says she's a fraud.
Surfaces.
She's a fraud. It was a busted implant.
So it's really hot, and he likes Slayer. It's a really hard time getting up, you guys. Out of, besides Katie, who comes.
Implant popped, no cancer.
Then Dan, I've known.
It was a busted
years.
implant.
I've known Dan since like 2006. When you don't put yourself first, and you don't put yourself ahead, Stephanie Grass, right? You fall behind for yourself.
What dude is weird?
And eventually, when you get older, it gets really hard to catch up, you guys. It gets really increasingly difficult to my chat figure that out. GMA. I haven't seen you in my chat for a long time.
Oh, this ballsy ass bitch keeps fucking hiding her fucking chat, chat room.
So if you're concerned if somebody came in here before, then I haven't seen you here. And I don't know if I've ever seen you over here. I don't dare, especially now at my age. I can understand that. Self-preservation hurts. Well, I don't like that. I try not to look at that. You've always been a kind lady, very neutral type of person, a zero kind. I hope he's okay too. See if he goes live. He may be exhausted from it.
What Galaxy Goon? Who's Galaxy Goon?
Live every night. Vern's kind of like my safe space. You know what I mean? I go to Vern's when we play the letter game, right? There's no grandma. Grandma's not Grampy's wife, but Grampy's wife online. Yeah, Troy, kind of.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you mean.
Kind of a good way to put it. DDP, that's the thing that frustrates me. Hi, Deadeye Dolly.
Deadeye Dolly. Deadeye Dolly.
Is that you, Dolly? Dolly. That's kind of left.
Dolly, Dolly, Dolly.
It's a new person, just made a couple with the Black Tiger and boyfriend and all that. Drinking your warm milk every night. What did Dolly might be a different Dolly. Boils down to it. Yeah, I think Dolly's somebody who I know. I'm waiting for. Hey, however you view the situation, that's how you see it. These devices, there's a exit out, a log off. There's all kinds of, like this hasn't been that bad lately. It was way worse before. Right, Scott? You're pulling weeds? Yeah, I like to pull weeds too.
I know, right, Tander?
Her cancer report on her chest. Text message that I claimed that I just said fuck it like 30 seconds into it.
Actually, Tiffany, I didn't say that was you texting me. I said the person who was texting said they were you.
And I started talking. As she was saying that I sent her a text message that I claimed that we were going to find her and inject meth into her port.
Yeah, I still have those text messages. Didn't say they were you. I said they were you.
Cancer port on her chest.
My cancer port? Go fuck yourself.
That's what she said that I text messaged to her. Now I can go to the beach, yeah. Hi, what's up? There are other streams. Yeah, there are. Oh, yeah. Now, I can assure you guys that I never texted her anything.
Can you assure people that somebody else didn't text me those things and say they were you?
Sure, I never would. But she was blaming these messages on me. And I was blown away by this.
So I'm wondering maybe it was you because you're using it for your content to blame me for something that...
So I would never text anybody anything in that type of language or of that.
Then I would never lie about it. I'm telling you, they said, this is Tiffany. Of course it probably wasn't you. You could text me in your own number. You don't need to fucking text me from a spoof number.
I was pissed because I hadn't listened to her all day, and I turned her on because I kept getting all these texts and all this stuff, and I was really busy today, and so I decided.
But mind you, I hadn't been on when she was saying this shit.
I turned her on really fast because I couldn't really respond to everybody. Cindy kept calling me, and I was like in the middle of like trying to clean carpets and do dinner and all that stuff. And so I was like, okay, something's got to be going on. So I turned on SG. And
sounds like it was some of your friends then if they kept calling you.
Is literally saying this. Like, this is what she said, you guys.
Funny how you turned it on right when I was saying that. I mean, are you kidding me?
I'm like, no way. She thinks I rewound it a little bit. Yeah, sure shit, she said it.
Yeah.
She She actually said this, that I sent her a text that I was gonna, with me, or we, was going to find her. And I was going to.
I said they said it was you, you fucking weirdo. Wanting to cause trouble? Are ya? Now you notice that that fucking idiot, Vern, makes his live streams consistently about me, but he does something so that I have to record them and then play them for you guys, which I will, because he knows he's doing nothing but talking about me all the fucking time. A motherfucking stalker of 4 fucking years. 4 years. This freak of nature.
Injects methamphetamines into her her port on her chest for cancer, for chemo treatment. I couldn't believe that.
You mean my fake port from my fake cancer that you're deciding everybody should get their fucking money back? You fucking weirdo.
I was just lying. I was so mad.
I'm lying?
So
I'm not lying.
And I said, okay, you
right, because they're all about me, and he knows he's doing fucking rotten shit.
Messages, because as she was saying this, hi honey. Tracy, it's a popped implant. Okay, not that. But as she was saying this, I was like,
it's a popped implant, and then you left that there? You fucking pig?
Okay, you know, it sounded like she was making it up as she went. And I was just like,
I'm not a liar. Sniff, sniff. You are.
Bullshit. So she needs to show these messages. So
I don't need to fucking do anything, pig. Leave me the fuck alone.
For 2 minutes. So I said, bitch, show the messages. Show them. I'm going to drop the link.
You show what I did to you, supposedly.
To come up and chit chat.
And Vern, you fucking loser. Show what I did to you.
I don't know how long I'm going to want to chit chat if I'm in a funk right now, but if anybody does.
Yeah, because all it is all about me. Yeah, he does private them. Yes, he does. He's a loser.
Yeah, met their chessport. Like, that's something I would ever say.
Bitch. I said somebody said it was you.
It's absolutely crazy. And it's
keep repeating everything he's saying in there, Tandra, here, please. Please do. Yeah. Please. I'm being honest, serious to God right now. Because we can't rewind it and we can't play it, so please tell me what he's saying.
Totally ridiculous. Oh, you want to come up, Sharon? Come on up.
Please do.
I'm just smoking pot, shooting the shit. Well, I don't want to see it.
Of course he does, yeah.
In my opinion. I just found out you was live, so SG running her mouth.
SG running her mouth.
Again, not much new there. Anything specific that I need to be filled in? You can't hear me?
You're okay. Might be me. Hold on.
What, on your channel? No, don't do that. We'll just record it.
I'm going to edit your mic settings.
Let me see if I have a YouTube window open. Will that matter?
Oh, wait, hold on.
I think she sounds fine.
Hi, guys. Hi. All right, we got I'm surprised she's not live. I checked to see if she was live or like playing my live, but she wasn't on. I was shocked.
She ended it. She was live for hours. She was
Sure.
live for like 4 hours. Just
She was trying to like convince e-beggars that
But you could tell us what he's saying.
my channel doesn't tell the truth and all this other stuff. I'm just like, they'll see the real SG. Give it a minute. They'll see the truth on their own.
Wow, the whole live chat is full of lies.
Anybody will.
Why is e-beggars? I thought they liked you.
No, e-beggars does like me, but they're SG trying to get it in e-beggars.
I'm sure he's got a leg infection. He's always got something. I call it Munchausen.
Like, oh, Sharon's not telling the truth. Her channel's not truthful, which is a bunch of bullshit. I've been truthful. The only thing I bullshit about a little is when I relapsed. I was ashamed. It was embarrassing.
He says the is free. What's the
So yeah, I was dabbling around before I admitted that. But other than that,
the ER?
I've been such an open book.
No, you lie about other people. You lie about other people.
Well, and Sharon, people would expect that. Anybody who suffers their addiction or anything like that, they would expect you to put people around that. That's normal behavior. You know what I mean? You don't want to let people down, and it's just completely.
Yeah, whatever you say, Sharon and Tiffany. Yeah, I figured that out. Tanger.
It wasn't malicious.
And not only that, I had people.
How about her fake fucking GoFundMe though? How about making sure everybody gets their money back?
Saying, oh, she's high before. Like, I was still really doing good at that point, and I had everyone doubting me and always, so that was another part of it. It's like, Jesus, I don't want to tell them, and they've been.
So you lied.
Accusing me, so, but other than that, I've never deceived anybody.
Oh, please. You deceive people all the time.
I know, honey.
I know, honey.
Now I know why I couldn't hear you, because you're in my headphones. Say something again.
Hi!
So loud. She's always so loud.
Yeah.
I missed you, girl. What happened?
God.
Was she mad at me? I didn't get it.
Oh, God.
You know what, Sharon? I didn't have many people or anybody back today.
I know how it is. Sometimes you just don't feel like dealing with people or return texts immediately. My phone's usually on DND or it's always on.
Oh, was she?
And you notice, except for that one day where I was.
Of course they were.
Sharon, except one day I kind of small, but I just, I like getting the zone and I just
killed it. I had a lot of people in there, like, I don't know, 170 the whole time. Girl, yes. I put a picture of it on my community. You can see for yourself. Had a lot of people in there, like, I don't know, 170 the whole time. Bubbles have, Bubbles is...
Yeah, okay.
For yourself.
Oh, you did? What the fuck?
I guess I skipped through there a little bit when he first started doing that type of thing. in the car. I'm like, oh my God, Jesus, this is what they're talking about. See,
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the way it goes. But you cannot talk, you can do streams that aren't drama based, and you just still get the viewers. You still get a lot of
When are her streams not drama
I
based?
like seeing you do that. It makes me happy. It makes, people cheering bad for a minute there, and these fools, they can't say anything anymore. Because
no, they said it all. It's like, what else can they try to put on your... There's nothing they can really say. Like, I'll, do my last one at night, and then I wake up and I'm 12.
So 12 hours she sleeps, and she's saying that means she's 12 hours clean.
Hours with no doses, and that's really good.
So just when you're sleeping, you mean?
Most game addicts do not go 12 hours.
You mean when you're sleeping?
So that's really good, and that's because I've been using much less. I'm keeping it minimal, and that's true. And you can tell I'm not all blown out. The proof is in the pudding. And if I was, I wouldn't have been able to gain any weight, which it's hard to keep weight on for me.
You can see it in your face.
I probably could go some more hours.
Good. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Sharon. And eventually it might get to the point where you can...
Maybe I'll be, like I've been thinking lately, maybe I will be able to just keep weaning myself going longer and longer until I'm doing. So, is everybody convinced that Maddie is just full of shit about this methadone thing?
Oh my God, she's going on about Maddie. Because she's sleeping when she goes 12 hours.
I'm watching them now. I just can't.
They were high without a doubt.
Actually.
Yeah, really big, but
Here, let me tell you the best option I did. Okay, I didn't sleep for like 30 days. Put all the shit myself. I didn't take any milligrams a day, and let me tell you.
Because it's when she's sleeping.
Something she's been on it for like 2 years. That's
Asked me one night, so I was like, no. I knew they did it, right? So I got in my car, and I had the Bluegill, and I had a can of Bear Mace, and I just had stuff going on, and they knew that I didn't, and she will.
and it was, he didn't go to his own mom.
Yeah, I know, right? It'd be really cool if this guy who thinks that, his live streams are so wonderful would leave them up for his other wonderful people that, want to be positively influenced by this wonderful person, you know? I mean, like, seriously? Yeah, I know, right? He is just so riveting, isn't he? Yeah, he really is. Absolutely correct, Tandra. Absolutely. If it wasn't for me, he would have nobody in there. I always wonder why he never talks about, like, you know, working or, you know, being a productive citizen in society or anything at all. Anything at all. Yeah, she is, I guess, from what she says. I was playing an older live of her and Tiffany. It's like anything he says is not heartfelt or anything at all. Anything he says. He thinks he doesn't look 54. Yeah, isn't she struck for that? I mean, that's what I thought. Why, did she go live tonight or post tonight? I don't know. Yeah, praying can help if you're not praying to Lucifer, like they do, in my opinion. This guy is like so boring. Why am I a foul-mouthed shit talker, Melissa? What do I talk shit about? You mean defending myself? What am I exactly talking shit about? You tell me what exactly I'm talking shit about, Melissa. Listen to me now. Oh, you mean after listening to people who were talking shit about me the whole time? So, what are you trying to say there? Did you hear what I was doing commentary on? How about everything that What's Up says about my kid? How about the shit that they say? So, do you think my dog having sex with me is true? I am not victim. Never. Ever. It seems to me like you're trying to make them be the victims. I mean, evidently, you think they're the victims because you think I'm talking shit about them. Who loves to play victim? Do you think that people who are victims of abuse love to play victim? Is that what you think? You think they love to play victim? I mean, do you honestly think a live stream that sits there talking shit about me the whole time and me defending myself is me wanting to play victim? Yeah, what do you want me to blame myself for? I do it every day for them? Really? When have you not seen me defending myself? When did you see me initially attack these people? When? When? Would you care to put your life on what you just said? That I talk about them 10 hours straight? Do you mean to say that I can't fill 10 hours with them talking about me? I mean, seriously? What do I say about them other than respond to their videos on commentary. I call Mary mean shit? Really? And you've never seen them do anything to me, Melissa, huh? So you think my dog actually has oral sex with me? Is that what you're saying? That's how ridiculous you are? No, I didn't cause drama in Mary's chat. Mm-mm. No, I didn't. So, once again, you're saying that you believe that my dog has oral sex with me. I mean, that's a legit question. No, you answer the question I just said. Yeah, that's not even my apartment. So what you're saying is nothing occurred between me and Sharon prior to Mary's chat. Is that what you're saying? Hi, Debbie. I mean, when are you going to fucking admit that you either believe that my dog has oral sex with me, or you're just being ridiculous? Exactly. I don't need to admit she's not a whore. She acts like one. She grinded on that fucking flashlight. Yeah, okay. She grinded on that flashlight like she was loving on it. She stuck her own finger in her underwear and did whatever she did. When Mama Kelly was looking for, when Mama Kelly was looking for a, hi Marcy, was, said, I don't act like a child. How the fuck do I act like a child? You think I'm acting like a child? Who did Mama Kelly call for, a companion for Irv? I mean, yeah, I must be missing it too. Yep, exactly, Tanger. That's exactly what happened. Then Sharon recently made that shit up about saying I said that nobody would go to Traveler Girl Lou's yeah, I know, right? Traveler Girl Lou's was the one who said no one would go to my frickin' funeral. Sharon turns that around and they sit in there talking about my kid and this and that. Why, did she get blocked or something, Melissa? I didn't block her. What woman sits on YouTube all night talking the way you do? What woman sits in a fucking live stream laughing about people saying that somebody's dog is having oral sex with them? Like, you think everybody else is allowed to be on YouTube except for me, Melissa? Very true, Tandra. Yeah, like, why, like, what makes you think that, Sharon should be able to be on YouTube harassing people and their children and doxing people? Why did Sharon feel it necessary to dox my phone number when I've never doxed anybody? I mean, seriously. Thank you, Tandra. What makes you think that Sharon should be able to pick on Maddie? I mean, Maddie's got her own fucking problems. Why does Sharon feel like it's her fucking right to make problems for other people? I mean, seriously. Yeah, Melissa, why can't you respond to fucking logical statements here? saying that me and my deceased sister had oral sex together and gone blah, 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 like that with her tongue between her fingers? Come on, Melissa, you think that's okay? How about what's up saying that my sister was dead in a puddle of piss in a public bathroom? That's not true. Come on, Melissa. Come on, Melissa. Where'd Melissa go? Thought she was feeling froggy. She sure did. Exactly, Tanger. Exactly, Marcy. Exactly, Rose. Right. And yet we can't go anywhere and defend what these fuckers say. Oh no, all that happens is they make up these fucking troll accounts and clone accounts and then blame it on us. Right. Exactly. Not one fucking decent response from that woman. Not one. I don't act my age, and I mean, seriously? And Melissa, exactly what have I done to you ever? That you think all that shit is funny when you're over there? These people could hang with Einstein and they wouldn't even be Einstein. I mean, it's insane to me. Coming in here acting like she was gonna fucking say something normal and just, it's just, yeah. She is mean. I don't mind if you scared her away. I mean, seriously, she came in here acting like she was gonna fucking make some sense, and we already knew that was a fucking long shot, considering whom she fucking hangs with. Can you guys hear me now? Exactly. Very low. You can't hear me good? No? Can you hear me better now or no? Still low? No, she's actually not supposed to be. So crazy the way too that Sharon always acts like everything is, oh, she uncovered it, she found it, she did this, she did that. I mean, it's like, shut the fuck up. It's pretty obvious. I mean, anybody could look and see. Night Rose. Fucking Vern acts like he's falling apart. You know what I mean? After he fucking sat there on such an aggressive campaign, telling people I was pulling healthcare fraud. I mean, are you kidding me, dude? Doesn't look like your fucking arm is hurting you, or your shoulder, or your elbow, or nothing, buddy. Okay? Suddenly, all this stuff is bothering him now. But when his mother was alive and he was just sucking off her, you know. Yeah, and then, ironically enough, where'd she post that? Is that on her community page, Crystal? Unless she's looking at my community post, the picture that I had taken. She could be looking at that. Tanger. Says, your fans and your haters will miss hearing from you during the strike period. My guess is you'll end up with more subs and views after having the strike. The thing that makes you most uncomfortable are your biggest opportunities for growth. Yeah, that was on my community post. That was on her community post, and I screenshotted it. Yeah, disgusting, right, Crystal? Kim Bubba says, can't they leave you alone, poor baby girl Sharon? Don't worry. We'll always be here for you, honey. Thanks, Kim. Patreon? Please. I mean, these people are fucking out of their minds, you know? I can't get over Sean Rubin, though. I mean, didn't Sean Rubin say that his wife had cancer? I mean, I just can't get over it. I can't get over how he goes from being a decent person to talking like a schmuck. Yeah, I had already said the proof was on Social Blade for both of them, in my opinion, allegedly. I mean, the shit she puts is just grotesque. Is grotesque. The bitch is sick. SG, my, oh, that's the other one. Shut up, SG. Nobody likes you. You told Lou nobody would come to her wake. No, that was Lou who said it to me. But you're the one who will have nobody at your funeral. Nobody can stand you. You have 15 little fake, flippy internet pals in your life, and half of them are hate watching. SG, you better go get scanned. I have a feeling it's spreading. She should get arrested for ripping off GoFundMe and disability. Where the fuck do they get off? Yeah, it's disgusting. You would think being diagnosed with cancer, she would quit. From what I'm gathering from a lot of people, she is definitely an alcoholic, so full of anger. Geez, hope you're having a great day. Well, at least I'm not a fucking 20, I'm not even an alcoholic, but 28-year fucking junkie. Right. Seems more sinister because she deletes our privates to lives. Wait a minute. Isn't that what they do? I mean, like, are they kidding? Hug Million. I'm tired of Survivor Girl. Doxes me there. You would think someone with cancer would cherish every moment, but they still have in life and make the most of it. Now, do they need to get cancer in order for them to appreciate life? I don't understand. Why wouldn't everybody just appreciate life and know that, everybody's tomorrow isn't guaranteed? But this person instead spends 12 to 14 hours at a time on YouTube screaming and yelling and hating the whole world. She needs to be shunned and left to wallow in her own misery by herself. Whatever you say, Hug Million. Yeah, I mean, like, this person is fucking whacked, man. Then they dox my daughter and say she was nicknamed the magician in college because she turned so many tricks. And they think I'm gonna fucking sit idly by and let a bunch of fucking screwball jamokes fucking talk like that? No, that is not a good sense of humor. That's supposed to be talented with a good sense of humor. Random person says, "Oh my god, LOL. Where's the cancer?" Said agreed. Texas Wildflower says, "Exactly, Hug Million. Plus, stress promotes cancer growth. She should be trying to laugh whenever possible instead of spewing hate. What a vile, purely evil demon." Sounds to me like you're the vile, pure, evil demon. We did. Why do you think I should let it go? Actually, it was 4 days ago. Because I still see it up there. Am I not allowed to be mad about it? I'm not allowed to be mad about it. You're right. You're right. I'm not allowed to be mad about it. You kind of implied it. Jeez is right. Jeez is right. What is it exactly the point of that? Then your comment. I thought we all talked about this just last week. It was 4 days ago, but what's exactly the? I'm asking you. What is exactly the point of the comment? No, you didn't. What? Okay, so maybe you didn't. I'm asking you, what's the point of your comment then? Like, what are you, and what am I missing there in that comment? Okay. So what was the point of the comment? Okay, so the answer is yes. We talked about it 4 days ago. Okay, and and well, let's see. In the room, they're talking about me, saying, "Oh, she's definitely living in hell. Gosh, Vern, she is beyond toxic." You remember back in school when you could whip someone's ass for less and get away with it? I'm surprised Tandra is still there. Her daughter needs to hear how she acts on YouTube. I thought about that, Carrie Ann. Trust me on that. I even found her two sisters. Okay. I'm screenshotting that because you're stalking my family. Stalking my family. So, BP, you're stalking my family. See, I'm concerned that they're stalking my family. You heard that they were stalking my family? Yeah, they're stalking my family. Oh, they can't stop. They can't stop. BP is stalking my family. Yeah, stalking my family. I am sick to fucking death of them stalking my family, my child, and me, and my friends. I am sick to fucking death of it. It's disgusting. Um, Karen Moore, I actually have it screenshotted where they're stalking my family. Okay, Cass. They give us a disposable phone to go to a chat. Hi, Luna. Yeah, I know, right? BP talking about stalking my fucking family. You better hope not, bitch. You better fucking hope not, bitch. This motherfucker actually thinks that I owe him money or something. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. To let people be and have fun, he's saying. Um, oh, look at BP. That worked well, LOL. Ah, so BP, you're a shit stirring piece of crap, is what you're saying. You're a shit stirring piece of crap. That worked well, and these people want to act like I don't act like an adult while they're harassing people. BP says, "Hey, SG, kiss my ass, you crazy bitch. I wouldn't kiss your fucking urinary tract infection fucking ass or anything near you ever, Brenda." Screenshot this. Fuck you. Hi, Tiffany H. Fuck you, BP, you fucking loser. I just couldn't believe how much Sharon was enjoying making that parody with the flashlight. Oh, look, Bobby Ramos. I'm back. So she must have been somewhere in here fucking trolling. A random person says, let's all clone BP. Yeah, I mean, she was really getting off in that fucking parody. As of this day, SG is dead to me. Fuck this shit. Okay, Bobby, let's see how you can, if you can stick with that, huh? That would be great. That would be great, Bobby. You were stalking my family, BP. You just said it. Well, that should tell you a lot. I mean, you've never been to war with them, and yet they have you blocked. So that should tell you a lot right there. That basically, it's just because you're here. I mean, you know, if Bobby Ramos goes, the cunt is dead. Not likely, Bobby. BP, go fuck yourself. Who do you think you are saying, leave my friends alone and I will leave you alone? You'll leave me alone because you're fucking doing illegal shit. You're talking about stalking my child and my family. Yes, except that I'm not guilty. We're not guilty of anything. We're just better people than them. BP is big pussy. BP, start reporting her. What are you reporting me for? Like, exactly. What are you going to report me for? For you stalking my family? For you saying peanut butter with nuts is SG and net laughing my fucking ass off? BP says she has to be the most hated person on YouTube. Do you know everyone on YouTube? Butts aplenty. Oh, now you have young twins that were going to school. Before it was you had a ill daughter. BP, why do you report every one of my lives? Why? Why, BP? Poor Bobby Ramos is fucking so desperate for attention. She types her own room in the world, in the room. I mean, her own name in the room over and over again. Where's Cassidy? Yeah, I know, right? I doubt I'm the most hated person on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my ass is on fire, Bobby Ramos. Sure. I thought I was dead to you. How come I'm not? I thought you said I was. Yeah, why does he keep saying that? BP says, when people tell me what she is doing, I want to slap the taste out of her ignorant, lying ass mouth. What exactly am I lying about? Hmm? Oh, look at the good Catholic Bobby Ramos wishing death on me with Santa Mirta. Strange. Yeah, wishing death with Santa Mirta. What a good Catholic woman, huh? Strange. Yeah, I go to the bingo hall or the VFW. Yep, that's what I do. Talking about having an infected organ? He has an infected organ? I believe that. Yeah, I know, right, Luna? Yeah. You can't hear me, no? Okay. Can you guys hear me now? Actually, I don't have any toxins building up in my body carrying it. I really don't. You guys can't hear me or not? You can? You have toxins building up in your body, Carrie. That whole room does, don't you know? That's why you're all sick in there, in Burns. That's why you're all sick. Keep it up. Keep it up. Then why don't you shut the fuck up, Vern? You ever think of that? So basically, they're just all watching, you know? Actually, I'm not bringing more negativity into myself, Carrie Ann. You're just bringing it into yourself. Carrie Ann. How's that urinary tract infection chronic treating you, BP? Maybe you shouldn't have been turning tricks all over the place. Big pussy. Yeah, so basically they're just sitting there watching us and they have nothing going on. Their chat was boring as hell till they started talking about me. Even Random didn't like it, you know? Yeah, I'm lonely, Carrie Ann. Look how lonely you are. You're watching some fucking loser lay in bed talking about some fucking woman he's been stalking for 4 years. How lonely are you, Carrie Ann? When are you gonna get your fucking SG fan club shirt, Carrie Ann? Scary Ann. You know, the funniest thing is this room full of fucking spineless pussies, okay, are sitting there talking about us, talking about Luna, talking about Tanger, talking bullshit, right? And yet this motherfucker privates all his videos after because he knows what he's doing is wrong. He knows it. And Alex didn't dump me, and Jax actually knows the whole story, but you know. Yeah, my voice is so weird. Yeah, my voice is just so weird. Exactly. And they're going to talk about Alex, and, you know, he knows damn well he sat there making a video going, I'm glad I got Alex drinking again. I'm glad I got Alex drinking again. He was just a jealous motherfucker. BP says, and Tanger says, I hoped they would leave you alone. Boy, is her head 3 feet up SG's ass. Yeah, actually, Tanger's head is not up my ass, BP. How's your dog doing? Huh? Licking your pussy much? How's your dog licking your pussy much? BP? How about Blue, Bobby Ramos? Huh? Is your dog Blue licking your pussy? Huh? Is that what you do? I mean, It must be. Because that's what they think about. So it must be. That is exactly what they think about. Of course, Tiff made a video of my chat because they have nothing better to do. I'm like their fucking main life. Their concern, they're fucking idiots, man. Random person says, we are sitting over here cracking up so hard. Thank you for this chat. We are dying. Why don't you go take care of your children, you fucking loser? Alcoholic fucking bitch talking about fucking her kids selling fucking liquor on the side of the road. Loser. Where's your daughter, Bobby Ramos?
Roscoe.
Motherfucker can't stop harassing my dog, harassing me, harassing my friends, harassing my family. You know what I mean? Seriously. I don't know if this guy enjoyed um being locked up in 5150. Yeah, when she got those new meds. Yeah. She needed those because she's a fucking psycho, man. That woman is a psycho. A psycho. Bobby Ramos goes, Tanger, what the fuck do you know about my meds? Are you my doctor now, dumbass bitch? If she was your doctor, you'd be fucking locked up, Bobby Ramos, after what you were doing to your brother. You're fucking nasty doing that shit to your fucking brother. You're fucking gross. You're fucking gross. Yeah, no, my daughter didn't run away. My daughter, no problem with my child. But we know what happened with. I don't know. How's your brother's dick taste, Bobby? Hmm. Yep, she sure did. She sure did. She's a psycho, pedophile, and they think that pedophilia is funny in there, I guess. That's what they think is funny in there. Like Vern allegedly beating up his stepkid, his stepdaughter, and that's why he's not allowed to see them anymore. Sicko. Fucking idiots. It's fucking hilarious how we get to her. If only you were hilarious. If only you were. You know what is hilarious, though, is that Bobby Ramos pretended to go through a bunch of shit in her family so she could get on fucking opiates uh, because she's a psycho. And how she pretended that her daughter and her grandchild passed away. They didn't. How BP pretended that she was in a yeah, they sure do, right, Tandra? BP, was such a fucking rotten kid. Her mother didn't even want her. I mean, like, are these people okay? They're so gross. They're so grotesque. And all I know is they're the ones always complaining about their health. Always. Always complaining about their health. Always. Always. I'm not going to stop talking about her. No way. Mm-mm. Fuck you, Bobby Ramos. You're lying. Your fucking daughter never died, and neither did your granddaughter. You fucking loser. Well, let's see how funny they think that is, right? I mean, yeah, Bobby, you told us they were switching your fucking meds, and then you flipped out because you're a fucking weirdo. My parents and my daughter want no part of me. Shut the fuck up, Carrie Ann. Why'd you get from behind your fucking avatar, you fucking skank? Bobby's fucking lying. She fucking was sick and tired of taking care of her fucking disabled kid, and she put a pillow over her head, in my opinion. Allegedly. In my opinion, allegedly, that's what she told me. That's what she told me. So, allegedly, in my opinion, that's what she told me. I don't give a fuck, man. That doesn't mean that you didn't do what you told me, Bobby. You got sick and tired of taking care of her, and that's what you did. That's what you told me. All Vern can do is sit there. Yeah, I know. It's Tina M. Yeah. So Tina M says, "Okay, guys, I just found one of my medications on the floor, and I don't know if it's one that dropped out of my pocket, and I already took the other one, or should I take this and chance taking two of them?" And they're all fucking normal. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're crazy, I know, aren't they? A random person says, Vern is the most innocent person here, lol, but you keep talking about him. We're talking about you, not him. I don't know what you're talking about, random person. Like, I give a fuck what you're talking about. The bottom line is that fucking lunatic has been stalking me for 4 years, and so you can go fuck yourself. I don't have to prove anything, Bobby, you fucking loser. You should keep your motherfucking mouth shut. That's what you need to do. You don't like the truth coming out about you, then you should have kept your fucking mouth shut, Bobby. No, Bobby isn't on here. She's over there in that other freaky room. Oh, now they're getting their fucking blood pressure all high and fucking, oh yeah, I have the hots for Vern. Give it a rest. Random says, your crazy ways and go back to the VFW hall or bingo hall. You're cracking my man up. You are a man, Random. You are a man, okay? You are a man. No, you're definitely a man, Random. And does your man know how you talk about fucking with what's up all the time? And you talked about his penis. Um, does your man know what's going on with you and what's up? Hmm? What about your little sexting shit that you do with him? Why'd you do that to your man? Random. Why'd you do that? Yeah, you do. Go ahead, laugh all you want. It's the fucking truth. We have it. Screenshot it. If your man doesn't believe us, we got it screenshotted. Hi, Night. Well, he can laugh all he wants. I mean, go right ahead. Yeah, they are a bunch of freaks. No, no, no. I think Crystal means Bobby in here. We don't have Slobby in here. Yeah, the one that random person is fucking. Marcy. What's up? Yeah. Actually, you're playing my life. Carry on over there. I don't know who you think you're kidding, random person. But we all know you're a low life loser that is not with anybody.
You aren't with anybody. You're a loser. You're just pretending. I know, right, Tanger? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Tanger said, funny, Bobby, you must be a coward bitch to block me, then watch me on a sock account, tough girl. Absolutely. Absolutely. Actually, Lola, let you explain my every life. Hmm? Why don't you explain that? Why don't you all explain it over there in Vern's room? I don't know why she lied about having a disabled daughter. Random did too. And so did Tina M. They all lied about having children with disabilities. Oh, I know, it's so gross. No, it's not YouTube. It's Low Life Bobby Ramos. Hey, BP, suck it, you fucking cunt. Go fuck yourself, you fucking harassing stalker. Big pussy bitch. Yeast infection having, fucking urinary tract infection having a pig. Well, you might want to take care of him. Yeah, Bobby Ramos is a pussy that blocks everybody. I didn't ask people for money to read a book on my live, you fucking weirdo. Where do they get off with their lies? Yeah, I asked people for money to read a book. Fucking weirdos. Well, that's too bad. Looks like karma got you there, didn't it? Over on Curves fucking channel. His poor mother, allegedly, in my opinion, from what I heard, he also pillow over the head, pillow over the head. His poor mom, in my opinion, allegedly. Yeah, they are. Pill popping addict, gossipy old hens. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Diane, we all were nice to Bobby. But when the doctor changed her meds because she was a fucking weirdo, she became more of a weirdo. Yeah. She's always been a weirdo. She was doing weird things to her fucking siblings when she was little. And then this is from, her own mouth. And then to, roosters and chickens and dogs and farm animals. And she had a real problem. The neighbors were complaining. Now her and that dog share a bedroom. She doesn't even sleep with her husband.
She sleeps with the dog and loves it. Loves it. Loves it. She loves it. Oh, physically? Trust and believe. Physically, they're doing it to themselves. Roscoe. Why do you think they're all falling apart over there, huh? Why do you think, huh? What could it be? The chronic urinary tract infections over there. You know that you're supposed to wipe front to back, right, BP? I know that your pussy and your ass look very similar, but you know you're supposed to wipe front to back, big pussy, front to back. Bobby doesn't have a husband that loves her. Absolutely not. Yeah, the dog is violent, but Bobby likes it rough. Rough. Right, Bobby? You like it rough, don't you? Mm-hmm. Good old chicken fucker, hen fucker, rooster fucker, dog fucker, Bobby Ramos. Over there sucking some dog dick. You like that, huh, Bobby? Don't you? Don't you? Stay away from my dog. He's mine. Is that what you like, Bobby? Bobby isn't a badass. She's a sore ass from getting reamed by all the fucking donkeys in Tijuana. That's what Bobby is. A donkey fucking Tijuana 2-bit fucking bestiality hoe, in my opinion. Allegedly. I. My name is Bobby, and I fuck my dog and donkeys too. I like to use burros and donkeys and jackasses without any lube. I. Do I wish I had what you have? Chronic urinary tract infections, pedophilia. No, I don't actually. No, I don't. I do not. Yeah, I'm definitely the dog fucker. Okay, have you looked at your husband, random? I think you're definitely the dog fucker. Turn around, look at your fucking buddy laying next to you, and you tell me honestly if you're not the dog fucker. I mean, is that David or a Doberman? Davy Doberman? Is that his name? Actually, honestly, you are. Once again, random, take a look at that Doberman laying next to you, the one you call Dave. And no, stop stroking his pink thing. Stop that, random. Come on, honey, stop it. Stop it. I know you can't keep your hands off his pink thing. I know. No, you don't have a real man, random. It's not a real. I know a Doberman is a big dog. I know. but it's not a real man. Just because you call it David doesn't mean it's real, okay? Okay? Well, apparently, you know, apparently, it's normal for them because that's what they do. So they think if they, make other people, look like they do it too, that it's going to be normal in their mind, but they know it's not normal. I mean, who goes looking for a fucking dog specifically for its dick size? I mean, random. That's pretty sick. Now, did you put out an ad for, you know, a Doberman, you know? Will your dog Dave never watch? Huh? Oh, Bobby Ramos, that's funny that you said it's funny to laugh at the clown, because that's what your whole family thinks of you. In fact, when your husband, and I don't mean Blue, your dog, um, when your husband, my daughter grew up with me. She knows exactly how I am, Carrie Ann. But what she's surprised about is that there's a bunch of fucking low life, liquor guzzling, dog dick sucking whores like yourself that think they can compare to me or anybody in my chat. And they can't. They can't. Oh, you would never talk like me just so you wouldn't embarrass your kids. You embarrassed your kids by saying they sell hard lemonade from a stand and that you turn them out on the street to sell liquor. Okay? You embarrass them when you call your dog your husband. That embarrasses them. It embarrassed them when, for the father and daughter Valentine's Day dance, you wanted them to go with Dave the Doberman. That embarrasses them. Bobby, you're an embarrassment to your whole family, okay? You really are. Well, your husband is a dog, okay, Random? Your husband is a Doberman, okay? Of course you're still laughing. You know why? Because I'm funny. Where Vern is not. Vern is not funny. I can turn even, yeah, sure. No, don't. Don't, Tanger. Don't. Do not. Please don't, Tanger. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Do not. Do not give that fucking low life, mother suffocating, in my opinion, stuck pencils through her fucking eardrums so that he could screech on his fucking nasty guitar that he stole. Yeah, and then they finally had to haul him out of the house because it was a reverse mortgage because he had sucked his mother dry. And I don't mean just from her boobs. I mean, this motherfucker, he breastfed till he was 53 years old. He breastfed till he was 53 years old. Bobby Ramos, I'm pretty certain that you know your husband is a pit bull. Bobby, because you share a bed with a pit bull, and he's torn you a new asshole, but I myself, I don't have sex, frontal or anal, with dogs of any breed. But you know, I get it. You guys over there, you enjoy it. Pretty certain, Bobby Ramos, that when you look in the mirror, you don't even excite yourself. You turn yourself off. So It's a good thing that you can put like a fucking begging strip up your ass and your dog goes off. I mean, really. I'm making you famous, Slobby? I don't know how I'm making you famous. I didn't know I had that much power to make you famous, Bobby. I really didn't. We know that you, oh, Bobby just predicted her own future and said she's dead. Oh, that's too bad. I'm talking about sex. I believe that Bobby was, and you guys all. Oh, Carrie Ann, listen to yourself. I believe there's a bridge with your name on it. I do believe that there's a bridge with your name on it, although being the size you are, you might float. You might float, Carrie Ann. Right, exactly. They love bestiality. They think that, you know. Random person says, let's see how long this woman can go. Well, let's see. Let's see, Random. How long can you go without sucking a Doberman dog's dick? Hmm. Carrie Ann says, you're loved ever since you left her channel. Do I intimidate you that much, Carrie Ann? That much? I intimidate you that much? Oh, how sad. That's only because Bobby Ramos clones me, goes into these live streams, harasses herself, and then tells them, I need to be a mod. I need to be a mod. Because the wonderful Survivor girl, the miraculous, strong, beautiful, funny as hell Survivor girl, is harassing me. What do you mean you'd say something but you're upset? Why don't you say something, Paranormal? I would love if you would say something. Yeah, this is all because I played trivia at Bobbles. Yep. But Jax knows for 4 years that Vern has been going after me for nothing. I never did anything to Vern. Not at all. Yeah, go for it, Jax, please. I don't even know what that means. You want to know how long SG can go? She can go for hours and hours. When did you ever have me? What does that mean? Do you mean go cutting them down? Why did they say that? Did they say that? Yes, they did, Marcy. Oh, live streaming. It was a joke. Never mind. I'm surprised. Are you not appalled about the stuff that they're saying? I said that. I don't even know. What I said was that Vern actually can outdo me because how long has Vern gone on live streams? Huh? 72 hours with his Wither Away and Die ones. Remember those? Do you want to like negate anything they're saying over there, Jax? Because you were around and you saw it all. Carrie, I would talk the shit here in the D. I would talk the shit there in the L. I would talk the shit there in the E. I would talk the shit anywhere. Darren, how do you feel that 30 different channel owners don't want your ass there? Block, block, block. No, it's because they don't know that they have a rogue mod, like a fucking low-life dog fucker like you, Bobby Ramos. Daughter killer, in my opinion, allegedly, like you, Bobby Ramos. Husband shooter. Shot your husband because he caught you fucking the fucking guy next door. You're a fucking pig. You're a pig. Carrie Ann, you're the freak show. You know why? Because you hide behind a fucking avatar called C and think you're a big bad bitch. BP, you're a loser. Go suck a dick. If you could find one. I'll talk about whoever I want, you fucking skank, Doberman, fucking bitch, random person. Yeah, he does. He falls out like a fucking meth smoking, fucking mother killing addict. Yeah, he does. Cuts down everybody. All the while whacking off to me. Oh, random, if I was you, I'd stop fucking your Dobermans. That's pretty gross. You get dog pussy that way. Actually, I'm not spreading my cancer. It's your cancer, Bobby, that's spreading. It's your cancer, Bobby. And it's not spreading only within you. You're going to be the demise of everyone you love, Bobby. You and your Santa Murta. Every fucking time you make some curse on me, don't forget, it's like a djinn. You have to give something in return. How much have you cursed me that your family is suffering for it? Huh, Bobby? How much is your family suffering for all the shit you said to me? I know. Play with his nipples and his on his fucking man boobs. Nasty fuck. Come on then, Carrie Ann. Bring it, bitch. Yep, that's what fucking Vern was doing to his mother, in my opinion, allegedly. My voice makes you laugh, random? Your face makes me laugh, and the fact that you fuck Dobermans. You're a fucking grotesque bitch. Nasty whore. I know, Vern. Your boobs are bigger than most of the women in your chat. Oops, sorry, I'm sitting there yapping away. Hey, no, he isn't into you. He isn't. Mm-mm. He isn't. Vern's only into me. That's why he's talked about me for 4 years. For 4 years, the motherfucker has talked about me. Man, I can't believe these people have children. Random. I'm so glad you gave me your information. Because you shouldn't be a mother, so, look at it. They go, keep yapping, bitch. We are dying over here. With any luck. With any luck. Bobby and all her Santa Mirta curses. With any luck. Four long years. Yeah. 4 long years. This guy has been fucking obsessed with me. Obsessed. Yeah, Bobby, that's what your family says. Thanks for the comedy freak show. That's what they say about you. Because you're a loser. You're a loser, Bobby. A loser. A loser. And not even a legal one. Now I know who Carrie Ann is. I know exactly who Carrie Ann is now. You blew your cover, Carrie Ann. Maybe you should budget your pussy better, Carrie Ann. Night, Tanger. They're sitting in this guy's fucking like live stream. He's fucking asleep. Vern never did anything to her. She is obsessed with him. Absolutely not. Bobby Ramos, go fuck yourself. Seriously. Really. Shut up, BP. Your mother didn't even want you. Yeah, okay. They never mentioned me in there. Anyway, they're fucking stupid losers with his fucking 10 fucking people in there. Loser. He's a loser. Bobby Ramos is a fucking brother fucking loser. Her words. And she was fucking thrilled when she didn't have to deal with her disabled child anymore. Her words. And she feels a lot of guilt from that now, and guilt from the things that she did to her siblings, and her husband, the one that she shot. She feels a lot of guilt of that, and so that's why she's so mentally unbalanced. Yeah, exactly. Doctored pictures on his lies because he's a loser. 4 years ago, doctoring pictures up, fucking, This motherfucker's been obsessed with me for years. Can't say I blame him. Just kidding. Just kidding. He's disgusting. Disgusting. Just so gross. Literally sucked off his mother till the day she died. Till the day she died, and then they had to fucking take him physically, remove him physically out of the house. And now all the taxpayers are paying for this fucking loser. Yeah, random person supposed to be a good parent saying she came and robbed my 10-year-old's alcohol lemonade stand. She's a bad person who robs a little kid. Isn't that something? They're counting how many times I say that they suck dog's dicks. Okay. If that's what you want to do. I mean, they want to be Doberman dog dick suckers. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you should get them, Carrie, and maybe you should go fucking jump off that bridge I was telling you about, because we all know that your fucking family can't stand you. Yeah, whatever you say, Smelly Ann. Smelly can. You got my ass on fire? Oh, Bobby Ramos, you wish. You wish you had the power to. Yep. Yep, I do, Random. I hope you do. I hope you do, and I hope you do. All of them in there. Yep, sure do. Think I give a fuck? I don't. Care less. Good. Do it, motherfucker. Do it. Like I give a shit? I don't. I don't give a fuck about those lowlifes. The world would be a better place if they weren't here. God definitely made a mistake, but I do think that they're just demonic shells. There's, yeah, whatever you say, sloppy. Whatever you say, sloppy ass. Oh, Tina M, are you back now? Poor woman. You'd have thought somebody who recently lost a child would give a fuck about life and be a better person, but apparently she wasn't. She didn't. She doesn't. She probably ruined her own kid's life anyway, in my opinion, allegedly. Now, here's the thing. If anybody thinks I give a fuck about these lowlifes, I don't. You know why? Because they're not even real decent people that matter. They're not. They deserve a taste of their own medicine. If it takes me to do it, and us in here, all of us in here to do it, well, then that's what they get because they asked for it. They hide behind avatars. They sit there. You think I give a fuck what happens to you, Random? Go fuck yourself, you disgusting bitch. I could care less. I could care less, Random, you pig. Yeah. I don't care a smidgen about those people. You know why? Because they're not human. They're subhuman. So when I say these things about them now, finally, by this point, they've driven it to that. It's giving them a taste of their own medicine. But see, I don't give a fuck what they say about me. I really don't. But if I was a weaker person, I might. But I guarantee you I'll be the last one standing amongst those motherfuckers. They'll drop like fucking flies. Guaranteed. They'll drop like flies around Bobby Ramos's pussy. Okay? Sorry if that is offensive to anybody. Too bad. Because they have been offensive for a very long time. Vern the Perv used to sit there and superimpose penises in my mouth. Now we've got whorebag Sharon superimposed a penis in my mouth. These motherfuckers think that's okay, and it's not. It's not. Okay? It's not. I'm sorry if your Doberman Dave doesn't know that you're sexting with WhatsApp random with your big ass, runny ass pussy. That's too bad. Is that bad that I don't give a fuck what happens to you? I don't. Because these people are suicide trolls. And they fucked with somebody who wouldn't even ever consider suicide. Never. I called myself Survivor Girl before cancer, and I'll be surviving well after cancer. These are suicide troll cancer bullies that deserve no respect. They deserve no airtime. Vern has been a creepy stalker for 4 years. He knows it. He knows it. That's why he got 5150. BP is a fucking screeching dog whistle of a fucking freak of nature. And has abandonment issues because her mother fucking threw her in an orphanage because she didn't want her either because she's a fucking screechy, conniving cunt. Oh, did I use that word? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You know why? Because that's what they are. It's what they are. And I don't usually use that word, but yes, that is what they are. I myself, I'm not like them. I don't private my videos. There used to be a couple of times when I'd say things that I would be like, oh, that's just so not like me. I don't want to come off sounding like that. But you know what? Like I give a fuck about these people. Like I give a shit. Seriously? I wouldn't be human if I didn't give a shit. Exactly. They hated Vern's chat when he wasn't talking about me. Random was so fucking bored, couldn't stand it. Vern, you're a loser. Get a life. Stop focusing on me. Carrie Ann, this doesn't stress me out and create toxins in me. You know what it does, bitch? It empowers me. It empowers me. See, I stand tall while you slink behind your fucking sea avatar. You're a nothing, Carrie Ann. You're nothing. Nothing. Carrie Ann, the SG fan. Is that what I should call you? You're a nothing. These fucking losers make fun of Annette for cake. Cake. That's how big of losers they are. They make fun of chemo and cancer and cake and other people's children and this and that and think they're thick-skinned while they private their videos and hide and this and that. And as if the fact that the way they speak about having sex with dogs doesn't give off the impression that obviously if they can think it, then they can do it. And that's what they do. It must be what they do. Absolutely. Sharon at some point must have put peanut butter on her fucking nasty ass hoo-ha and had some dog lick it off. Evidently, obviously. They all must have. That's what they talk about. That's what they do. They're sick. Yeah, and you know what? I'm not upset. I'm they're subhuman. I don't care what they are. They're like shit that somebody would flush. They're parasitic. They're parasites. They're nothing. They contribute nothing to the world other than disgustingness. And if they have children, then they're contribute, and that's how they act, and that's how they teach them. Then they're contributing disgusting future residents, future adults, and they shouldn't be parents. They're only digging their own holes, and I mean that literally, because Bobby with her Santa Mirta means she's got to exchange something for all of her curses that won't work. Won't work. Sloppy, lame ass. Won't work. So you keep putting your own family and friends' lives on the line. Like a gin. Like a gin, you gotta give something to get something. I'm not going anywhere, Bobby. Nowhere. So you cuddle up to Blue after he's done reaming your ass, in your own words, and think about what you're doing to yourself. Think about your own life. I can tell you, my life has never been as pathetic as yours. You might have had 4 husbands, but that's because you were getting fucking knocked up by all of them. And they felt they might have to marry you, in my opinion. I really don't know. I don't know why somebody would have 4 husbands. Is it because you're a loser and can't take care of yourself? I would assume so. BP. You know, the amazing thing is they've all been beat to shit by their husbands. Gee, wonder why. Wonder why. Seriously, wonder why. Now, I'm not advocating or saying domestic violence is okay, but even if I wasn't your husband, I'd beat the shit out of you. I heard Tiffany today say, any of these people I'd walk straight up to and say what I'm saying. Well, yeah, you might say it, Tiffany. It doesn't mean they're not going to knock you the fuck out. I mean, I guarantee you, half the people that you fucked with wish you would walk up to them and say the shit that you say on YouTube so they can knock you the fuck out. Guarantee it. Guarantee you won't ever. You either, Scary Ann. You neither, Bobby Lame Ass. BP, you fucking screeching banshee. They're disgusting people. And I'm not afraid of them. I'm not afraid of saying how they make me feel and saying it, because bottom line is I'm not following it up with laughing emojis or LOLs or LMAO, anything like that, because you know what? I don't think any of it is funny. I think they're gross and they deserve everything they get. And I guarantee you, if you look back on your lives, I guarantee you everything you've gotten so far has been pretty shitty, right? Right, BP? Right, Tina M? Right, Bobby? Right, Vern? Right? Pretty shitty, huh? Pretty shitty. So you can continue to try to make somebody who is secure with themselves feel bad, but you might want to save your breath for, you know, your future trials and tribulations, because you're getting some, trust and believe. And it won't be because I'm wishing them on you. It's because you wish them on yourself. What you are doing is creating your own karma. You are the master of your own destiny, and I guarantee you, you're going down with the ship. You're nothing. You're nothing. You're nothing to me. Nothing. Vern, you're a fat lump of shit. You're nothing. Your mother couldn't stand you. Your ex couldn't stand you. Your kids can't stand you. Your sister can't. You're nothing. Nothing. You're a lump of shit. Most of them are. Lump of shits. That's what they are. They're nothing. They can't compare to the moral compasses that the people in this room hold, and the ethics and the values, and the intelligence and the credibility. They just don't have it. They don't have what it takes to be decent, normal people. Well, I don't know if they have overinflated. I probably have an overinflated ego than them. You know why? Because my life hasn't been like theirs. Looking at my life and looking at theirs, pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Compared to them, they're fucking losers. Bobby Ramos has to marry anybody who'll take her just because she can't take care of herself. You know, you got this one, you got that one, you got this one. They're demanding their donations back because they're lowlifes. I want my $200 back. Fucking weirdo. Who donates to people so they can demand their money back? Fucking idiots. Idiots. What are you afraid? God might think it was a nice, godly thing to do, and you don't want to fucking disappoint the devil? Is that what it is? You fucking weirdos. You are definitely going to burn in hell, each and every one of them. And I'm pretty certain that they live in hell right now in their minds. I mean, think about it. Think about that touch that you used to feel when you were little, Bobby. You know, you're an idiot. Think about being locked up in that mental institution, Bobby, because you know why? Because you're mental. You too, BP. You too. Mental. You too, Vern. Mental. Mental. They're mental. They're not okay. Nobody should listen to them. Anything they say is just a reflection of their own behavior. They're disgusting. Thick skin? No, I have soft skin. You know why? Because I'm all woman. But I'm certainly no pussy like Vern that privates the videos. Go fuck yourself, dude. You've been pining after somebody who's never even given you their phone number, doesn't know your last name, doesn't care to know your last name. And Censure of a Con, you must feel really great knowing that your boyfriend still tries to reach out to me, huh, Censura? But I don't want him. You can have him. He's a loser. Like you, with your one tooth. One tooth. Fat ass, one tooth having bitch. Okay? They're beneath me. There's never going to be a point when they stress me out. Never. They're always beneath me. They're only fucking themselves up. If they think about their own lives and their own health conditions, I guarantee you, if you're laying in bed with your man random, listening to me, you're pathetic. Your man probably jerks off to me by now. You guys are great. You really are. I love you guys. And peace, love, and tacos. And hey, you know, don't think that the things I say are all of me. I say a lot of great things, but sometimes when dealing with people who think they're too big for their britches, you gotta say things to put them in their place. I mean, come on, like, seriously? Not one of these people would come to my face and say the shit they say. Well, at least they might come, but they wouldn't walk away. In my opinion, allegedly. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys. You're great. Awesome. Warriors.